Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of some of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase. Hello, welcome Jewellery Makers. My name's Vicky Carroll with you, live until 6 o'clock. It's so lovely to be back with you, it really is. I've had 3 weeks, like everybody else, a lot of people at home. So it's really good to be in your company. And I think now more than ever, it's so important that we all keep interactive. Let us know what you're up to. We always welcome, of course, all of your messages anyway. But today, more than ever, we are down to sort of like a skeleton crew. There's literally limited amount of number, the smallest sort of crew that we can possibly work with. I haven't even seen Carol. I know that she was on air this morning, and everybody sort of leaves the building and we move into here. So as long as we can sort of be on air safely, we want to be with you in your homes. So let me know what you're up to. Now, it doesn't necessarily need to be jewellery making. I know yesterday Dan specifically requests that we have another picture of the husky dog that appeared on here yesterday. He's been very serious about it. Bruce is like, yeah, we like that dog a lot. So let us know what you're up to. You might know me working across the Gemporia sort of group, working on Sewing Street as well. And I know a lot of people are starting to get into crafts, more so over the last few weeks than ever, because it's just, I find jewellery making and sewing and crafting so mindful, and it just, well, certainly for me, it makes me just switch off from the outside world, and I'm just in the zone doing my thing. So please send in your messages, send in your photographs, and we'd love to show them on air if that's okay. So let us know what you're up to today. The way that you do that is send them in to our email address, which is studio@jewellerymaker.com. studio@jewellerymaker.com. That will go straight through to Danny, my producer today, and he's going to print them off and I'll show them on air. I think Lucy was showing some yesterday, wasn't she? Lucy was showing some pictures yesterday, and it's lovely, lovely to have your company. Even if you're not buying with us today, stay watching. We're going to have lots of fun, lots of laughs. Bruce is here. He's promised lots of fun and lots of laughs and lots of amazing deals. So it's the first time I've done these virtual shows as well with guest designers, so we look forward to seeing Fleur in an hour. She's watching from home, and she's going to be doing some making from home as well. Hello, Ruth in West Yorkshire. She said, lovely to see you too. Keep safe. Oh, thank you very, very much. We will. We'll all keep safe. Thanks, Ruth. And you, please do stay well, stay safe, stay in. I know it's lovely, lovely, lovely outside. It's so tempting, isn't it? You want to get out and see people and do things, but if you can, please, please, please do stay in. Yeah. Is anyone doing any gardening? Is anybody doing any gardening? Send in your pictures. Send in the pictures. Right, first of all, I just want to let you know, I've got a lot of gemstone strands here. A lot of gemstone strands here. Danny has been putting together lots of bundles for us. I don't know whose stash has been raiding, because this is a lot of strands, isn't it? So this one is going to be coming up as our first promo bundle at 1:30. Not long to wait, about 20 minutes or so, and we're going to do the first deal on a great bundle. So maybe you're getting somebody into jewellery making, even if it's really simple jewellery making with children, just stranding onto you lovely cubes and picking out different colours. Is that hematite? You got hematite there as well. Nice. Hematite strand, a beautiful mixed gemstone strand, and a blue lace agate. So you've got so much. 1:30 for this one. But as I said, at 2 o'clock, if you want to see our lovely Fleur, she's going to be live from home doing a demo for us. We've got great kits. We've also got lots of sterling silver. So we've got sterling silver jump rings, sterling silver in our kits as well today. So if you do want to make some beautiful jewellery, maybe as a gift for somebody. I know that we can't necessarily be seeing somebody or get out into the shop, so it's nice to make something that maybe you can post to somebody that you're thinking of, or somebody's birthday. Make something for them that you can put in the post. Right. Also, coming up, I just want to warn you, at what time are we going to do the turquoise? 2:30. 2:30, we've got a bit of a run of amazing American turquoise. Some of the best quality turquoise comes from the USA, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 huge strands, which is going to be brilliant. So if you love turquoise, especially days like this, the sun out, it just makes you want to wear your turquoise, doesn't it? So we've got some coming up for you. We're going to start with some sterling silver. We're going to start with sterling silver clasps. These would be brilliant, actually, if you are going to get the kit. I think it's a good time for us all to stock up. Maybe you do Christmas craft fairs, or, you know, maybe you haven't had chance. You're thinking, right, I want to get into jewellery making. You watch the show and you haven't got the time. Now is the perfect time to stock up your stash, or, you know, make as gifts for people. If you are thinking about stocking up your stash ready for when you're able to do your craft fairs again, I think these ones are just brilliant to have for anybody that maybe says, right, I only wear sterling silver. You could simply just pop the clasp on and change it for them there and then at your craft fair stall, and charge what? £10? You've got a gram of silver, 3 lobster claw clasps, and I like the shape of these because I find them less fiddly. I mean, right, okay then, I said £10 per clasp if you were to, you know, swap a clasp for somebody. But actually, if you were to say half that, £5 each, it's still an absolute no-brainer. We are going to do some brilliant sort of cheer us up deals. It makes us feel so much better. I know it's such a difficult time for everybody. So if we can just bring a little bit more sunshine, I know how lovely it is outside today, then we absolutely will. Only 1 P&P all day today. So if you've bought anything in Carol's show, remember, it's only 1 postage and packaging, even if you're purchasing on the web or on the phone line. I must say, actually, if you can get to the web, please, please do. Obviously, our customer service team are still trying to do everything they possibly can, but there are going to be some queues today, so if you can get to the web or onto the app, that's definitely going to be your quickest and easiest way to get involved. £2.45, what a way to start the show with sterling silver. High five, virtual high fives, everybody. Thank you for your messages, keep them coming in. We want to see all of your pictures, maybe you're gardening, maybe you've started doing, I've seen lots of lovely wool and crochet rainbows, maybe jewellery making, of course, as well. Send in all of your images and we'll show them on air. Okay, so moving on to what number, sorry, Danny? 22. Rose gold clasps. Did you see the amazing man? I think he was 100 and, how old is he? 101, 100 or 99? He's nearly 100 basically, and he'd done 100 laps of his garden for the NHS, and he's raised millions of pounds. It's just amazing. Oh, these are the rose gold clasps. Oh, and did anybody watch the programme Quiz last night? Oh, it was very good, wasn't it? It got me watching on YouTube all of the episodes back. Gosh, it was good. 925 sterling silver, rose gold plated this time. Very, very on trend. This goes so beautifully well with lots of different gemstones. Oh, do you know what? This goes perfectly well with the second kit, the 4 o'clock kit that we've got coming up as well. Well done. Sheila's already there, purchasing 3. I'm not surprised. It's now the greatest chance to multi-buy when we're doing extra special prices for everybody. Just £2.45. Doreen, what are you up to in Dorset? Send us your pictures. Delia, hello in Kent. Sheila's there. Shan's there. Patricia, Nancy. Let me know what you've been up to. Do you know what I've been up to? Playing Scrabble. Too much Scrabble. But what a sport. What a sport. I have my very first, you know, you get an extra 50 points when you use all 7 tiles in one word. Did very well. It was baritone. Yes, that was a good one, wasn't it? No, I tell you what. Me and my husband Kieran, we started off, he'd never played Scrabble before, so there he is clinging onto the rule book, like you can't do that, and then he's got a dictionary out, coming up with all these words that I'm like, that isn't even a word, come on, use it in a sentence, and he just can't, but he's like, it is a word, it's in the Collins Dictionary, which is the one that we play for. Oh man, so yeah, we've had quite a few heated discussions over words of Scrabble over the last 3 weeks. Susie, hello in Warwickshire. Brig, you there? Mary in Lancashire's bought 3. In fact, virtually everybody is actually multi-buying on these. I do love the lobster claw clasps. In fact, actually, if you are working with elongated gemstones, the rounds, I really like the if you're working with rounds, then I really like the circular clasps, but these look lovely on necklaces, or they're really, really, I would find them slightly less fiddly. We've got some rose gold jump rings that are coming up later on. We've got a rose gold findings kit in the kit that we've got coming up, and I can't see any lobster claw clasps in there. So absolutely make the most of those whilst you can, especially with the 1p and p. If you've bought something already, you might as well just add a few more bits and bobs in. Right. Warning: the price on these is wrong. It's wrong. It's got to be. They're all amazing. Now you've got gold plating. Of course, the price on gold is extortionate at the moment. It's the highest it's sort of ever been. It's really, really high. I think it's because we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. We've now got 200, did you say? That honestly is not anywhere near enough to go around. Last time this was on air, over 350 sold in one auction. So this is the time that I would, get to the phone, get to the app, get to the web as soon as you can. It's not very often that I say £2.95 is supposed to be the price. Now's the time to come in. If I was to say we could match the price, that'd be amazing. That has got to be wrong. That's like 50 pence each. What's the catch? No catch. They are 95. They are 95 solid sterling silver clasps. Okay. The amazing thing is as well, if you are buying for the first time, because of what's going on at the moment, we've extended our money back guarantee as well. So this is the perfect opportunity to try us out. Do you get the new buyer's gift? I wonder whether you still get the new buyer's gift, the 2 strands and a DVD. Because if you were a new buyer, there has never been a better time to shop with us. You've got extended money back guarantee, £1.45 for sterling silver clasps. This is so good. One large gold clasp on Etsy. It's bigger than this, but it's £6.25. I mean, that is 50. You're looking at 50p each. That's just crazy, isn't it? Less than that, in fact. Oh, whichever way you look at it, you can't go wrong. I told you we're going to spoil you today. It's an absolute pleasure to be back with you. It really, really is. Those of you that are, of course, at home, I know what it's like. It's really, really difficult. We're all in the same boat, aren't we? So just if we can add a little bit of joy to your day today with prices like this, oh my word, we absolutely will. Message in, send in your photos. It's studio@jewellerymaker.com if you want to send any photographs. What have you been up to? Have you been doing some activities with the kids? Have you got some gardening done? Have you started a new hobby? Have you started a new skill? I know a lot of people have probably got unfinished projects that they're thinking, right, do you know what? Now is the time to get those unfinished projects out. Any board games? Any other board games? What's your favourite board game, Dan? I love Scrabble, but I'm a big fan of Kaplunk.
I'm very lucky at Monopoly.
Very lucky at Monopoly.
I don't really understand the rules, but I seem to get a lot of money on it.
He tends to bankrupt all of his friends and family, but yeah, he says, I don't really understand it, but I always have a lot of money with Monopoly. Well done, everybody. Dee Dee, you're there. West Midlands, you're there. Collector in Suffolk, well done, Shandy. We've got a lot of people who are coming in and multi-buying again, actually. If you managed to come in the last auctions, well done. Less than £3 for most of the lobster claw class, but this... I think it was because of the sheer quantity that we had. It must have been a really special star buy, and we have honoured the price of £1.45. Shouldn't really be repeating that price, as we're now down to less than 150 chances. Just £1.45. Your eyes are not deceiving you. It is 925 solid sterling silver. Solid sterling silver. See, I'm making up Scrabble words, aren't I? £1.45. It sounds like a word. It's a sound. Right. Oh, earring posts. So, I mean, you could actually, I wonder whether you could sort of file off the jump ring even and just have them as studs. But this is a great opportunity to make some beautiful jewellery very, very easily and very, very simply. I'm going to hold this with the tweezers because I'm so sorry about the state of my nails. Obviously, Dan just went, looking at my nails. Basically, I had my nails done. I went to America literally back at the beginning of March. Had my nails done especially for it, and I never have false nails put on, and I had them put on, and then this has all happened. Obviously the nail salon's closed, and one thing that the nail technician said to me is, do not pick them off, soak them off, this is how you do it. And then, yeah, you're listening, Bruce, top tips, nail technician, do not pick any acrylic or false nails off because you'll ruin your own nails. And that is exactly what I've done. I tried to paint them this morning and thought, oh, going on the telly with nails like this, I'm so sorry, but yeah. I will sort them out. I've got to let them grow. I've been putting all of my cuticle oil on, trying to bring them back. Dan's disgusted. 925 gold-plated sterling silver with all of your butterfly backs as well, which are nice size butterfly backs. Some of the smaller ones can be fiddly. See, I always lose these. I just need this little pack, 10 pairs, just to replace all the butterfly backs I've lost. And they are gold-plated. 95 sterling silver, gold-plated, 10 pairs available. We can go under £20, £16.95. You've got 7 grams of sterling silver there. 7 grams of silver, that is a lot of silver. You could also use these for, I mean, of course you've got your connector, your jump ring already soldered onto your post, but I suppose you could use them for all sorts, couldn't you? Because of this post here, you could almost make that into another loop. It doesn't necessarily need to be an earring post. You've got a lot of silver there for your money. Just £16.95. And they're plated in gold as well. Gold plated 95 sterling silver. They've all got the little hallmarking, as you can see. If you're making to sell, you cannot go wrong. I personally can only wear 95 sterling silver. If I wear any base metals, it tends to irritate irritate my skin. So if you are making to sell, you could almost do ones that attach and detach. So you could make earrings that are interchangeable, couldn't you? Very versatile earrings. £16.95. Thank you so much for all of your pictures. Today we want interactivity. Even if you're not able to buy with us today, please still interact. It's more important than ever that we keep in contact. We're collecting all the pictures. We're going to be printing them off as well. We'll print them off when we've got enough together, then we'll print them off and we'll have a look at them. So thank you. Helen, Ali, Phyllis, anybody can email your pictures. Let me know what you've been up to. All that you need is to send in your emails. Or if you've got a photograph on your phone, just forward it via email to studio@jewellerymaker.com and that'll go through to my producer Danny. Keep coming in. Hello, Ali, Phyllis, Helen, collector in Manchester, Sarah, Sheila. Well done. Right, we've got eye pins coming up. We've got eye pins available now. Don't forget about our bundle with the hematite, the blue lace agate and the gemstones coming up at 1:30. Right. We'll start with the silver first. We have got the other two colourways as well. So these are really nice long eye pins actually, aren't they? Oh, they're longer than normal. They look really long. So 95 sterling silver eye pins. Whether you're using them on your bubble bracelets, they look really pretty. I was just looking behind me to see if the bubble bracelet was there because I think the pearl bubble bracelet that we made using eye pins, you've got a lovely little loop for detail, but also then, of course, you can attach from them as well. So they're functional, but also really lovely. Now, don't ever, even if you're using just part of this, don't get rid of the rest of your sterling silver because you could also make your own findings with these. How about shepherd's hook earrings? You could bend these into shepherd's hook earrings. 95 sterling silver. You get a pack of 20 for less than £10. Great chance to stock up. Really great chance to stock up. Just £7.95 for 95 sterling silver. Is that Lucy? Hello! See, because we're only a very small crew, I haven't even seen Lucy today. Lucy! Oh, hello! I've not seen Lucy for ages. Oh, will you put your name on your email as well? Put your name on the email as well, and we can show it. We can show your pictures and give you a shout out. Just £7.95 for the silver. I've got the gold up next. The gold and then the rose gold. What have you been up to, Danny? Have you been doing any baking? Has anybody made banana bread? Thai curry dishes with coconut milk. Oh, he's got a recipe book and he's working through it all. I am enjoying cooking actually. I'm enjoying eating way too much. Eating. Kieran, I realised I got married back in July and we're both so busy all the time. It's been really nice to actually be at home and cook. So he's a brilliant cook. So yeah, I've been really enjoying eating over the last 3 weeks. 95 sterling silver eye pins. Beautiful, beautiful quality. And don't get me wrong, you can make your own, but you can see how perfect your eye pin head is there. We're going very low on these. £6.95, there you go. Even though these are plated with gold. Gold is so expensive at the moment. So to be able to get 925 sterling silver with that gold plating for less than £7, it's just the perfect time to stock up, isn't it? It is the perfect time to stock up. At the moment, how's our deliveries going? As far as I'm aware, we're still up to speed with deliveries, but thank you for your patience if it is slightly longer. Do you know any difference? Yeah. Yeah, I've got that extended money back guarantee anyway, so thank you for your patience if it does take slightly longer. But let me know, how long has it taken you? I don't think, as far as I'm aware, we're up to speed with everything. Obviously with our warehouse team, we're working with a smaller team. So if it does take a day or two longer, then thank you very much for your patience. But they are still being all sent out, which is better than a lot of places. I've been trying to sort garden playthings for my godchildren, and nowhere's delivering. I can't find anywhere that's sending out things. So it's brilliant that we're still able to deliver. We've got the rose gold as well. Can I show you, coming up, we've got, I told you we're going really big with some amazing, amazing bundles today. 3 o'clock, you can own not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, 10 strands of gemstones. Now what I love about this is that this really is one of those stash builders. You could make so many different pieces of jewellery out of these. Get a bit creative. Oh, that's the moonstone, sorry, there you go. Moonstone's coming up later as well. You can get really, really creative with this. You could start to play around with different colours, different shapes, different textures. Your lava rock there, your different lovely soft squares. You've got microfaceted strands in here. Is that a little microfaceted tiger's eye? There's so much for your money. It is today's one to own. I like the fact that you've got a mixture of, you know, some really high-end gems and high-end strands in here. I'm really, really bad. I think it's a skill in itself to put together different colours and know what works. If you walked into my house, then you'd see that I'm really bad at experimenting with colour. I am. But I like seeing bundles like this that you can actually say, right, okay, do you know what? I've got all of these strands. I'm going to put them together with different gems and try them out. You might necessarily purchase a lava rock strand. So to be able to see all of these all together gives you a bit of inspiration, doesn't it? Don't forget, we are going to get some inspiration in a bit with Fleur. She's going to be joining me live from home at 2 o'clock today. Now, we've got the rose gold plated eye pins. These are really nice. I do love rose gold. I think it's like a soft mix between the two. It seems to go with every skin tone, go with every gemstone. I love it with pinks. I'm just looking at the 10 strand bundle that we were just looking at, and you've got such a mixture of colours here, but yet I actually think your rose gold is going to go with them all. It looks lovely, lovely, lovely with your moonstone. Really nice as well with any of the turquoise. Moonstone's at 3:30, turquoise at 2:30. We've got a bit of a run of turquoise actually. We've got a jam-packed 5 hours because, as you know, we're not doing the late show at the moment. All of the stock that's supposed to be sort of spread over 15 hours is being packed into 10 hours. So you've got so many amazing deals coming your way. Rose gold plated, eye pins. There are, remember, sterling silver for £6.95. £6.95. If you are looking for some inspiration with sterling silver, she's going to be here on Skype. Fleur's going to be joining us at 2 o'clock from home. We've got some of her DVDs coming up as well, so we can get some inspiration. It's nice, like Danny said, with cooking. It's nice to just sort of get the recipe book out and actually start working your way through it. If you've got maybe some of the DVDs, and I know loads of you have got like a library of DVDs that we've got here. I saw in the office earlier, Callum was editing one of Gemma Crow's DVDs. We're still working really, really hard behind the scenes. Small crew and nobody here in the building, but there's still a lot that was filmed pre-lockdown, and fingers crossed we're going to be able to stay on air as safely as possible, still bringing you lots of content. Okay, are you ready? Should we do a start by bundle? We've got 10 strands going to the most, oh sorry, that's later. We've got 3 incredible strands coming up for you right now as a start by. I feel like I need to be like, oh, tense and dramatic now. That was, oh my word, that is such a cool VT, isn't it? It's the first time I've seen it. It is very, I feel like I'm in the cinema now. Okay, or on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Oh, did you watch it last night? It was so good. Oh. Right, so you've got your cubes. Yes, you've got some hematite and blue lace agate. I love this strand because it's mixed gemstones. So like what I said with the big bundle that we're going to be offering later at 3 o'clock, it's a good chance to actually try out different gemstones that you necessarily wouldn't always purchase. So you've got a mixed strand of blue lace agate, a strand of hematite, and then your mixed gemstones. That's 100 carats of great cubes. Even if you're taking one of those, they're graduated in sizes as well. You've got lapis on there, you've got amethyst on there, looks like you've got chalcedony on there, looks like you've got some strawberry quartz. There's loads. That looks beautiful, and it's graduated in size. Even just taking 2 of them and putting them on the head pin in earrings would look lovely. Or with children, stranding on beading thread or elastic to make some stretchy bracelets. This one is awesome. I love hematite. It's got such sparkle. Look at that. Barely even moving it and just catching the light in the sunshine. It's going to look amazing. And then you've also got 5 carats of micro-faceted blue lace agate. See, these would be lovely again as stack of bracelets. They'd be really nice as little band rings. They'd be great as spacers. They'd be lovely with your seed beads. There's so much that you're going to be able to do with them. You've got a lot of gemstones. Right, so let's just work this out a minute. How much are we normally looking at? 100 carats? 100 carats multi-gemstone strands. Surely what? 15, 20 pounds, I have no idea how much for multi-gemstone strands. Right, let's go crazy and say £12.95. £12.95 at least. You've got to be at £12.95. Hematite. I don't know how many hematite strands we've got in stock at the moment, you know. That is a really, really new strand. I love it. Quite futuristic. I think this would be really, really nice with maybe some of your macrame bracelets like what I'm wearing, or if you were to have that with your monochrome sort of look, more black gemstones, it would look very impressive. And then your micro-faceted, that is such a skill in itself, being able to micro-facet. Micro-faceted, brilliant blue lace agates. Blue lace agate, again, can fetch very high price tags. It's a beautiful natural gemstone, which I know a lot of people really, really enjoy as well because of its, you know, the healing properties that this gemstone is said to believed to have. You've got 25 carats of your hematite, silver-coated hematite cubes. This is our should-be price. Now, if you were to purchase these individually, you would be looking at spending £25.85. This is a star buy, and a very dramatic star buy at that as well. So, we want to see how many people are tuned in. I know a lot of people may be thinking, right, I'm outside in the garden today, so anybody that is tuned in, maybe you're watching us on your app or on your laptop from outside, or if you've come in for some lunch, are you ready? We're about to spoil you. We want to see how many people we can get on the phone line, and if we see enough people there, we will go to an absolute rock bottom price. I mean, it would be all about you. We're going to do a little bit of a test, in fact, before we drop the price. It doesn't mean that you have to check out, but we just want to see, I want to see on my screen how many people are watching right now. We can't tell unless we know how many people are buying. So, all I ask, if you put it in your basket, it doesn't necessarily mean that it doesn't mean you have to check out, but I just want to know how many people are there watching. And if we have enough people there, Danny has promised to do an all-time crazy low price, a price point that we think would be ridiculous just for this, just for your multi-strand. This one on the website is £11.95. If you are happy at £11.95 for this strand, you are about to buy one and get 2 free. But we have to see you there. Are you ready? Go for it. Catherine, Susan, Deborah, Lynn, Lancashire, Sarah, Susie, Briggs, Shandy, Maxine, Isla Man, Joanna, Lou. Well done, everybody who is there. It's even better than £11.95, £9.95. I said this one on the web is £11.95. It's like buy one, get 2 free. And then some money back in your pocket. Oh, amazing. Right, how many of these bundles have we got? We're at £3 £4.31 a strand, and we've got 76 chances, but already 10 of those have confirmed. 10 have already gone. Well done. Lots of people buying 2s. In fact, Lynn's bought 3. Well done, everybody. Anne, Ali, Lynette, Gloucestershire, Catherine, Judith, Elaine, Susan, Deborah, Lynn, Lancashire. Everybody needs to check out. Do you know, I'm thinking the silver jump rings that we've got coming up later on, the hematite would look beautiful with those, or the kit that Fleur's got coming up at 2 o'clock would look amazing with your hematite as well. It's just so sparkly. They're great cubes. Your blue lace agate, remember how much that can cost alone. This one on the web is $11.95. You've got so much for your money. It's all about how quick you can check out now. Olivia, Meg, well done. Half of the stock is now gone. Half of the stock is now gone. Well done in Berkshire. Jonathan, Peter in Suffolk bought 2. Olivia, Muriel, Sheila, Bridget, Meg, Ali, Lynette, Catherine, Susan. Woo, woo, woo. Well done, everybody. If you're just tuning in, what a great way of stocking up your stash. And these are all so useful. Your blue lace agate, I'm thinking a Spacer's even at that price. You're looking at around £3-ish a strand. Unbelievable. Do make sure, by the way, we're asking everybody who's getting involved today, let us know what you've been up to. I know that it's a really, really difficult time for us all at the moment, so I just want to say stay well, stay safe, and get in touch with us. It's more important than ever to keep interactive. And I actually must say, over the last 3 weeks, I think I've been the most sociable I've ever been. I've been constantly on Zoom and Face Party. I've been a quiz master. I've been making quizzes like every week. Been doing all sorts. It has been really sociable. Been speaking to everyone at work more so than I would do normally. So I think we've got to sort of think of some silver lining. Every cloud, I believe, has a silver lining in it. I know that there's a lot of, difficulties that we'll face with economy and, of course, people's health. But also, we've got to remember that it's a good time to actually just stop and reevaluate and have a think and appreciate everything that we do have. It's brilliant in some ways, isn't it? Just being able to slow down. Well done, everybody. There's so many of you there. How many of those have we got left? About 20 left, and then that's it. So do make sure you're making the most of that. There's more of you that got that in your basket than we have available, actually. So just be aware. Okay, number 26. Is it another bundle? Woo, woo, woo. Right, this time 2 strands. Oh, these are nice gemstones together. Okay, we can do another brilliant price on this. Unakite and rhodolite. These are 2 natural gemstones. Rhyolite, sorry. So rhyolite and unakite. Both gemstones given to us from Mother Nature. I do love those earthy tones. Those earthy tones are lovely. I think these would look nice as well with, I'm just thinking, if you've got the rose gold, it will really sort of draw on the sort of pinks that you can see in the unakite. Right, so we were looking at a crazy, crazy low on the last one. No pressure, Danny. We were at £3.33 a strand on the last one. We're going to beat it. Oh, this one should be £21. It should be £21. What? No. How? How have you done that? We should be looking at so much more than this. It's £4.95. You can thank Danny for that one, by the way. That is nothing to do with us. Diane, well done. Lynn's in straight away. Angela's in. Margaret's in Greater Manchester. Thank you so much for your company this afternoon. We absolutely love, love, love hearing from you. Have you been finishing maybe some projects that you put to the side, maybe some seed beading pieces, or have we had a picture yet of our husky? No, not yet. Lucy's not seen one. We've got some of dogs, brilliant. We really thoroughly welcome animal pictures. It just makes us feel so much better. I miss my mum has got like our family dog. Haven't seen my mum for ages and ages and ages, but feels like months, doesn't it? It's just going so slow. But I miss the dog as well. Just want to be able to give the dog a cuddle. So yeah, please send in all of your animal pictures. It cheers us up, it does. Hayley's there, Judith, Susan, collector in Merseyside. Well done. Have you been doing quizzes then, Bruce, as well? Done a couple. Is it a bit of a sore subject? Not been doing too well on the quizzes, Bruce? But lost both of them. I'm really, really bad at general knowledge. I'm so bad. Oh. It's like anagrams. Oh, okay. And can you show you a picture and can you find the toilet roll and things like that? Oh. £4.95. £4.95. You'd be better at general knowledge, wouldn't you, Bruce? You'd be better with the science rounds or the maths or geography rounds. He was geared up for it and then wasn't prepared. Well done, everybody. Pauline, do make sure you're checking out as well. So, 2 o'clock, I've got my very, very first virtual demo. I say virtual, Fleur's filmed it for us. She's also going to be on Skype. Our flirtual, like that, our flirtual demonstration that's going to be coming up at 2 o'clock in about 15 minutes or so. And our first kit, is this one. It's gorgeous. I love these colours, especially this sort of time of year. A bit of a warning. The kits that we've been doing over the last couple of weeks, of course, we've got more and more viewers. It's got busier and busier and busier over the last few weeks. And we've only got 50 kits. Now, I don't think 50 kits is going to be enough to go around, especially when you're looking at this beautiful, beautiful colour. Peruvian Amazonite. You've also got, is that a crackle quartz? That's gorgeous. You've also got your quartz. We've given, of course, Fleur jump rings. And we've also got a findings pack as well, which is sterling silver. So all of those are going to be available in the kit. There's only 50 chances. Coming up at 2 o'clock, we're going to get some inspiration as well from our flirtual Fleur, who's joining us from home. Oh my word, we're going to use that a lot, aren't we? We've got another bundle. We're loving the bundles. Right, we've only got 39. Did you come up with the name of them? Oh no. Look at the name on the graphics, Danny. That's so funny. This is what Danny's been filling his time with, coming up with names for the bundles. What have you been doing over the last 3 weeks, Danny? Coming up with names. Flirtual, agate way to heaven. Oh, dearie me. So, we're looking at 4 agate strands. Do you know what I like about this one? The different textures. Sorry, I'm just trying to shimmy my chair in. I got caught on the iPad lead. So, that one is gorgeous. These really nice, big, soft ovals, beautiful colour. You've then also got your small, these make nice little rings, or for on hairlines or on bubbles, they're really pretty. Your bright pinks, and look at the patterns on those. See, every single one of them is different. Every single one of them will talk to you and almost tell you what it wants to be. And then this, with your druzy, bit of sparkle, bit of texture, 150 carats of your puffy coins. Then you've also got 160 carats of your fuchsia rectangles. You've got 390 carats of your druzy, and then you've also got 400 carats of these lovely, lovely blues. Very calming, aren't they? Very tranquil. That is a lot for your money. Your total carat weight is, right, Bruce, as you're the best at sort of quizzing, I'm going to give you a maths question. If you were to add 400 to 390 to 160 to 150, 400 to 390 to 160 to 150, how many carats have we got? 1,100 carats, there you go, 1,100 carats. This is where we should be. Did you use a calculator? No. I'll always remember, when I was at school in maths, they would say, work it out in your head, you won't have a calculator with you all the time. And now we do, don't we? Now it's like, yeah, we kind of do have a calculator with us all the time and never work anything out in my head. I have been trying to do it to do the scores of Scrabble, been trying to do that in my head. Okay, we're going down to what price per strand? Oh, he's beaten it again. £2, 50 something a strand. £9.95. That's less than 40 chances on this one though. Very, very limited. I love agate. I'd actually go as far as saying I think it's probably one of the most undervalued gem types, not just here in the world. because you get such great colours, you get lovely patterns, you get great sizes, and then look at the price. Your Drewsy's cool. I love these. Oh, we got some pickies. We got some pickies. Oh, I'd love to hear from you. Thank you. Let me know what you're up to. I feel like a bottle of pop today, by the way. I have been indoors for 3 weeks, so excuse me if I'm like, oh, just excited to see pictures of what you're up to. Mark, well done. You've already got 2. Suffolk, Jane, Lynn, Peter, Jenny, Phyllis. Well done, everybody. £9.95. Should we have a look at some of these pictures? Let's have a look. Oh, doggies. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, this looks a nice park. Do you know, these willow trees, is it willow? Like a willow tree. This is so lovely. Let's have a look together. This is Bella, who's self-isolating in the park. Oh, I recognise this dog. Oh, this is from Dan in Worcestershire. Oh, it's gorgeous. I like the weeping willows, the trees. They're really nice. I tell you what, that is very centralised. That is somebody who is obviously very talented behind a camera. Yeah. Lovely photograph. Thank you very much, Dan, for sending that one in. We love that. We've also got, by the way, you can send in your pictures of your animals, of what you've been up to. Maybe I want to see some baking. I love seeing food pictures as well. Animals and food. Dear JM, this is Elsa, my sweet kitty. As a kitten, and also and also now at 2 years old. That's from Helen. Is that Lucy? Yeah. Is that right, Luce? That's love from Helen in Biggleswade. Where's Biggleswade, Bruce? Another quiz question. If I'm in Biggleswade, where am I? Oh, I love Elsa. Want to give Elsa a cuddle? It's in Bedfordshire. Bedfordshire. I love that we've got so many doggy pictures. Yes, got another one. This is my boy Georgie when he was a puppy. Oh, look at Georgie. Oh, do you know what? I love the size of his paws. Look at how big his paws are. What does Georgie boy look like now? I've changed it round from my boy Georgie to Georgie boy. Georgie boy, it's gorgeous. Oh, thank you so much. Hope Georgie boy is okay. My friend, she's working from home at the moment, Hayley. She's got a little French bulldog called Marge, and she says, I think Marge is getting really annoyed at me being at home all the time now. Is Bella the same? Bella's like, why are you still at home? Go out. Leave me alone. Right, we've also had a gardening picture from Deborah. Right, Deborah's been busy in the garden. Hope you're all keeping well, and you. Thanks for asking. This is before and after. Oh, in fact, we've got 2 pictures here. Right, so here's before and after my recent stint in the garden. It took a roll of weed what's this word say? Suppressant and 20 bags of stone, and I can hardly walk now. Oh my word, Deborah been working too hard. Thankfully, thank you all for keeping us going. It really is appreciated. Thank you, Deborah. So, are you ready? Before. Oh, nice work, Deborah. I wish I was good at gardening. I can't. I barely can water my plants. I've been trying to do it, especially with this warm weather. I've been doing it each evening, but I do get such garden envy when I see people who are really good. Green fingers. Thank you, keep them coming in. We just love having interactivity today. It's so important, more than ever, that we all stay in touch and in contact. So send in your pictures, your jewellery making, your crafting, your Scrabble, your board games, your drawings, colouring, anything you've been doing, gardening, let us know, baking. Love food pictures as well, please. And we'll show them all day today. Right, let's do some Zambian amethyst at number 10. There's a limited stock on that bundle now, by the way. That did go a bit too low. Let's go Zambian amethyst. And these are beautiful, almost like brulette pears. See, I like how they're sort of grouped into trilogies. They'd make really lovely. It's given me an idea of having like a tassel ring. Maybe some of the smaller ones on the end. And you can save these central ones for earrings, pendants. Look lovely. 94 carats. of Zambian amethyst, graduated faceted pear drops. I tell you what, no way. That is natural. That is natural. Tell you what, that colour is crazy. Normally, if you're looking at amethyst at the price point that we're about to show you, and we were to tell you a natural, I would probably be expecting to see more of the rose de France, like the pinky hues, which, don't get me wrong, absolutely beautiful as well. But when you're talking about value and what adds value to amethyst, what is the most valuable colour in amethyst is this one. It's those chocolate box purples, those Cadbury, oh, I just love them. Absolutely love this deep, sumptuous purple. £24.95, see, that is so good. I've seen amethyst of this colour for hundreds and hundreds of pounds. If you're adding your sterling silver findings to it, please, please, please do not think that the price point that we're going down to represents a value or worth. Because for me, that natural amethyst of that colour, you could charge, if you were to just put 2 of these on a head pin, sterling silver, or on a necklace with your new lobster clasps that you got earlier on, I wouldn't be looking at less than £40–50 for these. No way, they're natural Zambian amethyst. I love amethyst. It's of course February's birthstone. It's always been, it was the first gemstone that I ever bought. So I'm probably not the only person that will say that. I've got a bit of an emotional attachment to it because it was the first one that I ever bought. And I think a lot of people will agree that maybe you've inherited or somebody's gifted you amethyst. It's outside of your big four, probably one of the most famous, isn't it? And therefore, you see it in every jeweller. There's so much more than this. On the strand, you're getting 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30, absolutely amazing, faceted. You could make 15 pairs of earrings. That was quick math. Did you use your calculator? Did you use your calculator? Yeah, you did. And you know what? I like that you've got the spaces as well because they're really nice attention to detail on earrings. 39 pence a gemstone. 39 pence a gemstone. So if you're making earrings, well, it's not even £1 for the gems. Let's say £2 with your findings. Let's go crazy and say, right, we're at a school fete and you're selling jewellery and you're looking at £10 a pair. It's just a no-brainer. Just £11.50. Jackie, Patricia, Helen, I'm so pleased that we're keeping everybody stocked up with plenty of amazing deals. We've got loads coming up today. Should we do some morganite? This is another gemstone that's really close to my heart because Danny's saying, you know, I bet all of these gemstones are all close to your heart, aren't we? I'm getting a bit of a pattern here, narrowing it down. No, if I'm honest, I didn't realise until I came to Jewellery Maker. I had a bit of a break from the gemstone world for a year or so, and I always knew that it was my job, but I didn't realise how passionate I am about these gemstones until I came to Jewellery Maker and I saw the prices that you can do, and I thought, oh my word, like, I love these gems. And I always thought, do you know what, they are really expensive and I'm not going to be able to own them all. Here at Jewellery Maker, it makes it possible for, you know, me and you to be able to own 45 carats morganite. Elsewhere, that is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. It's one of the most beautiful beryl gemstones. It's one I absolutely think is so beautiful. It's just effortlessly beautiful. Like Danny. 20 centimetre strand, that's 45 carats of your pink beryl. This is, whenever you're looking at the pink of anything, I always think it's, of course, really expensive, really popular. When you're looking at the pink of diamond, how expensive pink diamonds are. If you're looking at pinks in sapphires, hot pink sapphires, how much they can cost. This is your pink variety of beryl. And as I say, 45 carats would be hundreds of pounds elsewhere, hundreds. We're already at 100. I think this is probably going to be one of your biggest savings of the show. I think this will be one of the biggest savings of the show. I have never said, ever, in 10 years of working with morganite, I have never said 44 pence a carat, ever. I just know it. I'm not even saying I don't think. I cannot I cannot think of ever being less than £1 a carat. Even here, 44p a carat on morganite. Oh my word. And they're faceted rondelles. They've got really beautiful colour. They're that lovely subtle pink. If you're not a pink person, I'd still have a go for this one. I would still try this out, get it home. It's just so beautiful, so feminine, so delicate. If you do want to draw on the pinks and bring out some more of that colour, team it with your rose gold eye pins or with your clasps that we had earlier on. With rose gold, it looks beautiful. But it's very, very on trend, very on trend. We're seeing a lot of designers working with morganite recently. There's so many of you that have got this in your basket. We are limited on stock, and I've got a feeling that could be one of the biggest discounts of the show. That will be one of the biggest savings we offer. Don't forget, in a couple of minutes, we're going to be Skyping our lovely Fleur for our Flirtual demo. It has taken off. It has taken off. I'm going to keep saying it as much as I possibly can. Christine, Sheila, can we write it down? Can we do some sort of slide that I can just hold a piece of paper? Lynn, Merseyside, Susan, Angela, Lynn. Should we squeeze another one in? Let's do one more. There's so many here, Danny, that we haven't had a chance to do. We might have to bring them back later if we have time. Right. It's me, gassing, isn't it? Chat, 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 chat. Please do send in all of your messages. Send in your messages. Let us know what you're up to. I baked banana bread for the first time ever. Never made banana bread before. It's got to that point of quarantine that everybody's baking banana bread. It's because I didn't want to. I had a banana that was kind of going off, and that was when my friend said to me, "That is the perfect time for banana bread." It's really easy and it's gorgeous, so tasty, isn't it? 30 carats of seraphonite. I tell you what I did do, which I would never normally do, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I cleaned my oven. So good. I took it all apart and cleaned it. It's so satisfying, isn't it, Lucy? Danny cleaned his car. I'm virtually ready. Yes, I'm so pleased that you're on the same train as us right now. You get it, Fleur. We're really excited to see you. No flirting in the gallery. Just £9.95. £9.95. Right, shall we have a quick look at the kit that we're going to be having a look at in a minute? If you love Peruvian, this colour, Peruvian Amazonite, with quartz, sterling silver findings, and loads of jump rings, and we're going to get some inspiration from our Flirtual Fleur. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you right after this.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now, the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order.
When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker with me, Vicky Carroll. It's lovely to be back with you. It really, really is. It's great to be in your company, and thank you so much for all of your messages. Keep them coming in. We want to make today's show as interactive as possible. We really, really do. So even if you're not able to shop with us today, still get in touch and message in. But we are all open, running as normal with, well, I say as normal. It's obviously a lot smaller crew, and the warehouses are working really, really hard to try and get all of your orders out as speedily and as safely as possible. So the team's obviously a lot smaller, but thank you for your patience if it has taken a little bit longer to get your order. As far as I'm aware though, we're on track, which is great, isn't it? Oh, is that Fleur I can hear already? Right, so this hour, we've got loads coming up today, right through to 6 o'clock. We've got loads, 2 brilliant kits and gorgeous Fleur, who is at home. Fleur, can you hear me?
I can, lovely.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. I can't see you though.
You can't see me. I'm giving you big virtual hugs and kisses.
I can just see your arms and I can see Dan.
You can see Dan? Oh, brilliant. Oh, brilliant. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Are you keeping busy at home?
Yeah, I am. I've got the kids with me, so and my husband's working from home, so it's just a madhouse.
Oh,
it's just
good.
a madhouse.
That's what
I've
we
locked
like
myself in my workshop for the first time in weeks, so just by myself and quiet.
Oh, nice. That's good. Have some rest. Right.
Yes.
So this kit that we've sent out to you is beautiful, isn't it? I've not actually seen, I don't think, Peruvian Amazonite before, and it's really gorgeous, isn't it?
It's really gorgeous. The colour is just sublime, isn't it? It's just really like a real strong colour, real spearmint green. It's just beautiful. It was gorgeous to work with.
Danny's saying that we've seen it recently, all just coming through, and it's all sold really, really well. Everybody's been loving the Peruvian Amazonite. The colour's amazing. So you get 2 strands in the kit. Plus, you're also going to get all of your findings, and of course, we can't have Fleur doing a demo without lots of jump rings as well. Have you done any chainmail with this yet, Fleur?
Yeah. Do you want to have a quick look?
Yes. Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's have
a little look. So this is the necklace that I'm going to do that I've done the demo on.
Oh, amazing!
So that's the Romanov weave. So that's what we've done the demo on. But then I also did a bracelet. Can you see that?
Oh, nice! Yeah, with little charms.
With the little charms on, and then a pair of earrings as well. And I still had loads of gemstones left over.
Oh, brilliant! And jump rings? Did you use all the jump rings?
I used all the jump rings. Yeah.
Right.
Because I'm just greedy like that.
No, go for it. You get loads. You get 400 jump rings. You get 2 different sizes. They are silver plated jump rings. Plus you get your findings kit. So you also have your chain, your toggle clasp, your shepherd's hook, your jump reeds, your crimp beads, and also your head pins. Now the price on this was supposed to be £31.75. Now we want everybody making along with Fleur, so we want you to be able to get this home and to make along. This is a really nice kit actually, Fleur, for anybody that isn't necessarily, you're not a wire worker, or if you're not a jewellery maker expert. It's something, as I know, a lot of people are just starting the craft. There's a lot of people who have joined us over the last 3 weeks who have never made jewellery before.
Yeah, it's a fabulous kit to, you know, for, like you say, all mediums of jewellery making as well. You don't have to do chainmail with it. You could, if you wanted to, and then the 4 o'clock kit, I showed you how to use jump rings in a different way for stretchy bracelets. So you could like utilise that kind of sort of like technique as well. But what I think is really nice about this kit is it's great if you've never tried chainmail before, because you've got 2 great sizes of jump rings, and the demonstration is on Byzantine, which is what a lot of people start with. So it's a perfect sort of like introduction to chainmail as well.
And 4mm and 5mm jump rings, they're good ones to start out with as well, aren't they? Because they're nice big sizes. I suppose you see the design coming together quite quickly.
Yeah, you do, and it's not just the weaves that I've just done with this kit that you can do. There's so many weaves out there. You know, we've probably done about 150 weaves on Jewellery Maker, only using 4 sizes of jump rings. So, you know, there's lots of weaves out there that you could use these 2 sizes on as well. So if the Romanov weave wasn't what you wanted to do, you could do Sweet Pea, you could do European 4-in-1. There's lots that you could do with it.
Oh, brilliant. It's a really versatile kit, and we're about to do a silly price. So, £31.75 is brilliant. How many of these have we got? How many kits? 50. That's it. I think this will sell out really quick, especially just for the Amazonite. I think that price would be amazing. Better than half price. Fleur, it's £14.95. $14.95.
Is it really?
Yep. Can we have a look at your pieces again,
Fleur? Because I'm stuck here on the phone to you.
Can we have a look at your pieces again?
Pardon?
Can we have a look at your pieces again, please,
Of course
Fleur?
you can, yeah.
You made loads, and you said there's still gemstones left, didn't you?
Yeah. Actually, if I take it off of here, then might be able to see it a little bit easier.
Oh, nice.
So, can you see?
Yeah.
Ooh, is it in
focus?
Is it in focus?
Yeah, we can see it.
Focus. So there you go. That's the necklace, and I've used. I could have used a chain to do the neckline piece, but I've used the whole gemstones as well. So that was the necklace. The bracelet is. This is a half Persian 4-in-1 bracelet. So you can see it's like a nice flat, like a curb chain, if you like. And then the earrings. I should have worn them, shouldn't I?
Oh, they're nice. They're really beautiful. I saw actually a bracelet similarly to the bracelet that you had there online, and it was sterling silver, a chainmail bracelet, hundreds of pounds, like over £150. You could pay a fortune for those.
Well, I mean, for the price of the kit, that's what I would sell those earrings for.
There you go. There you go.
That's used 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's about nearly 40 jump rings and 2 gemstones.
It's a no-brainer. No-brainer. Yeah. By the way, how many kits have we got left? 12 left. 12 left if you want to.
Beautiful, beautiful kit. I mean, that Amazonite is, like you say, you'd pay that for the Amazonite. Absolutely,
absolutely. So, Fleur, I'm going to come back to you later on, if that's okay. We're going to get ready to show the demo, if that's okay.
No problem.
Thank you so much. Right. We love you lots. We love you lots. We'll see you very soon. Thank you, Fleur. So those of you that haven't yet got it, be quick to check out every basket. Remember, you are getting your 2 different sizes of jump rings. You've got 4mm jump rings and 5mm jump rings. 8 of these left. There's only 8 kits left. What we're going to do is, because the kit will have sold out during the demo, I'll show you what we're going to have the graphics live for. It's going to be these jump rings. They're the same size that you're getting in the kit. So if you do want to add more jump rings in the 5mm, then the graphics will be coming live for those very soon, because the kit is about to sell out. I think that was a bit low, Danny. That was so crazy low. So now the graphics are live for your silver plated again open jump rings. And the great thing about these is that they're saw cut. Don't get me wrong. Yes, you can make your own jump rings, but the fact that these are saw cut and the price point just means absolutely make the most of those whilst you can. 200 jump rings for £3.95. If you do want to have a go at some chainmail, it's a perfect time to try to have a go. But also equally, if you're doing just stretchy bracelets, I love seeing jump rings in between gemstones on stretchy bracelets. There's so many great uses for it, but these sizes are perfect for beginners of chainmail, as your weaves will come together really quickly. We're going to go to the demo in just a second, but we've also got the gold colourway. So if you did want the gold plated 5mm and 7mm, We've got 100 of each, so 200 jump rings in there, going to another brilliant price. The graphics will be coming. Is it 100 of each? Oh, hang on, this should be 600. I think you're getting 200 of each. Sorry, 300 of each, obviously, then. Oh no, 400 of the 7mm and 200 of 5. Amazing. So many jump rings for £13.85. Look at the titles, by the way. I told you Danny's been busy. Jump at the chance of your jump rings. 600 gold-plated jump rings. I was looking, actually, we were having a look, weren't we, Danny, last night? There were lots of, real beautiful jewellers and lots of designers that do chainmail jewellery, and is hundreds and hundreds of pounds. This, yeah, that was when you're looking at sterling silver, you can pay hundreds and hundreds of pounds. These are gold-plated jump rings, £7.95. I mean, that's just amazing, isn't it? Phenomenal value. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to leave those graphics in. The kit has now sold out. Well done if you managed to get it. Should we get some inspiration? I think we're looking at the necklace that Fleur's just shown us. So have a look at this and I'll see you in just a few minutes.
Hello everyone, guest designer Fleur here. I'm going to show you how to make this beautiful Romanov necklace, which is absolutely stunning. It consists of, each Romanov unit has 2 Byzantine sections, and it has a little Mobius link in the middle. So the sizes of jump rings that we need are 4mm for our Romanov sections or our Byzantine sections, and then a 5mm to connect them together. So little bits that you're going to need as well. You're going to need a little bit of 0.8 wire. So I chose 0.8, but you can use your 1mm as well, whichever one goes through your beads. The beads in the kit are beautiful 6mm, either clear quartz or crackle quartz, sorry, or Amazonite, so you can choose which one, and they both have very generous drill holes, so 8.8 or 1mm wire would work perfectly. Tool wise, we just need our 2 pairs of flat nose or chain nose pliers, whichever you prefer to make the chainmail with. And we're also going to need our cutters and our round nose pliers for making the little loop sections to attach the beads to. So to make our Romanov sections, we first need to make a Byzantine unit. So we need 6 closed jump rings and 4 open jump rings. Now this is going to create a chain of 5 pairs, okay? So what we're going to do is I'm just going to take one of my open jump rings and I'm going to add on 4 closed jump rings to it, okay? And close that up. And then we're going to go through with another open jump ring and then just double that one up. So it goes through again and close. And what that creates is a chain of 3 sets of 2. And then to create the chain of 5 sets of 2, we're just going to go through with another open jump ring and another 2 closed jump rings and attach those together. So you can see now I've got a chain of 5, but this one here is only single. So I need to just double that one up. So I just go through and through the next pair, so through the 2 pairs and close, and that now doubles that gold jump ring up. Okay, so now to make our Byzantine knots on the end, we always need 3 sets of 2 to be able to fold back to make a Byzantine knot. So in this case, this 3rd pair here is going to be set number 3 for each end. Okay, so we have 2 pairs here. This middle section here is going to be the 3rd pair for each end. So I'm going to hold on to jump ring pair number 3, let the first pair fall either side of my hand and pick up jump ring pair number 2, and I've let jump ring pair number 1 sit either side of 3, so you can see now I've got 4 red jump rings sitting side by side. When I give those a squeeze, now I'm using my large demo jump rings, so they are a little bit more unruly. The correct size jump rings won't like flop around like this as much. So once we open the second pair up, we can see here that jump ring pair number 1 is sticking forward. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick up those 2 jump rings within the parameters of jump ring pair number 2, so the gold pair. Got to stay on the inside of the gold pair. Okay, and I'm going to close that one up. Now, because everything we've done so far is in pairs, we do it in pairs on the end as well. So we pop another jump ring, there, to make a pair. So I've now got one end completed. I'm just going to quickly do the other end, so exactly the same. Let the first pair fall down either side. Let them go either side of jump ring pair number 3. Open up jump ring pair number 2. Pick those up and close. And double that one up again. And there we've got our completed Byzantine unit. Okay, so like I say, this is in my large jump rings, but you can see there how now those 4 jump rings on the end have connected that Byzantine unit together. So I'm just going to put that to one side. Here I've got the correct size, the jump rings in the correct size. So I'm just going to pick that up so you can see what they look like when they're in the correct size in the 4mm inner diameter jump rings. Okay, so we need 2 for each Romanov unit, and we need one of our Amazonites in this case with a simple loop on either end. Now we can't do a wrapped loop because there's not enough room for these 2 Byzantine units to give that little hug. You can see it has to be the same length top to bottom. I'm just going to zoom in so you can see that. There we go. So it has to be the same length at the top and at the bottom. Okay. So to make our little wrap loops, or our open loops, sorry, what we need to do is we need to take a little bit of our 0.8 wire. Okay, so we've got some of our 0.8 wire. I'll just come back out a little bit. Taking our round nose pliers, we're going to pop a 45-degree angle on the end of our wire, leaving about 1 centimetre sticking out. Using then round about halfway down our pliers, so we don't want to go too close to the top because that's going to make too small a loop. So halfway round, we're then going to make our lovely simple open, like an eye pin loop. Okay, so you can use your flat nose pliers as well, just to make sure that that comes into line and it's nice. Now if it's a little bit more of an oval rather than a circle, what you can do is go in with your cutters and just trim the very last bit off, and then just bring that back around, and it makes it more of a loop rather than an oval. So we can see now we've got our lovely circle. We're going to pop on our Amazonite all the way down to the bottom. Okay, and we're going to do exactly the same on this side. So we're going to do a 45-degree angle over the top of the bead, so we trap that bead in place. Taking our cutters, we're going to trim our wire away so that it's just about 1 centimetre away. And this should create the same size loop, because if we've left the same amount of wire and using the same area on our pliers, it should create the same size loop. So I'm just going to trim that down just a little bit, because this side's just a little bit bigger. Now it's not really important because you won't see these loops once they're in the design. Okay, but there I've now got my little section ready to use. So moving to our flat nose pliers, what we're going to do now is take some of our 5mm jump rings and we're going to start to connect this together. So if I just bring a couple of more sections in, and some 5mm jump rings just there. Okay. So taking one of my 5mm jump rings, we're going to add on one of our Byzantine units. We're going to add on our Amazonite unit and then another Byzantine unit. Okay, so you can see straight away that that's wanting to curve around and give that Amazonite a little hug. So we're going to just go ahead and close that jump ring up. Okay, and then we're going to move to the other end. And we're going to go through the bottom 2 jump rings, the bottom loop of the Amazonite, and the bottom 2 jump rings of the other side. So we've created, as you can see, our little Romanov section. So before we close this one up though, if we wanted to just use one little section, then that's all we would do, is we just close that one up. But we're going to make a continuous chain, if you like. So before I close, I'm just going to add on my next sort of like trio. So Byzantine unit, Amazonite, Byzantine unit, and I'm going to close that up. Okay, so you can see now how it's starting to create that chain. Now before I go any further, I'm going to double that centre jump ring up, that large jump ring that I've just added. Okay, so I'm going to go through all 3 sections on one end. I've just noticed that I've picked up an extra jump ring on this end. I've gone through that one there, so just be careful that you are picking up the correct jump rings. So I'll just, that's it. So just the 2 on the end is all we need. So I collected one of the side jump rings as well. Close that one up, that's better. And now I'm going to take my next jump ring and I'm going to go through. Now what I'm going to do to Mobius is I'm going to just duck it underneath. Can you see that? I've just ducked underneath the previous 5mm jump ring, and then I'm just going to bring those all the way around. Now there's not that much of the jump ring that sticks out the other side, so you do have to be a little bit careful when you close this one up. You can just want to slip out of your pliers. So again, making sure that that one's nice and closed. And there we've got our first connection between the 2. So now what I can do is I can do exactly the same on the end here. So another 5mm jump ring. And in this case, we've only got 3 to go through because this is the end piece. So all through all 3, and then what I'm going to do is just duck it underneath and cross it over the previous 5mm jump ring. And close that one up. And then to finish this end off, so we're just going to do a chain of 2 in this case. I'm going to take another open 5mm jump ring. Let's give that a quick open. And go through again all 3 sections at the bottom, creating our little units, and close, taking one more, and just open that up, and we'll go through again, and this is the one that we're going to just cross over the previous 5mm jump ring. There you can see that it's just crossed over and close. If I just lay that down on the board, you can see now how I've got my 2 beautiful Romanov sections connected together. So you would carry on until you have as many as you want. So you could do a whole bracelet in this. You will need more than the 200 that are in the kit. So if from the kit I managed to make 5 Romanov units, but it's absolutely beautiful to make. And then all I did was do a beaded chain around there and then hung one of my lovely clear quartz from the bottom of each unit.
Oh, Well, thank you very, very much to our Flirtual Fleur. I think everybody's going to be busy with that kit now. It's completely sold out, so well done if you managed to get it. The graphic was live for the jump rings and also the 3-strand bundle that we had at 1:30. Just because everything was selling out, everything's selling out so quick. It's busy, busy, busy. Thank you so much for your company. Keep all of your messages coming in and all of your pictures coming in. If you've got any pictures that you want to show us of what you've been up to over the last few weeks, maybe baking, we're definitely encouraging pictures of your pets. If you're spending a lot of time with your pets, even if they're getting annoyed of you taking pictures of them all the time, please send in the pictures, we'd love to see it. If you've been gardening, jewellery making obviously, any other crafting, started a new hobby, new skill, games, anything, message in. Okay, we're going to do 4 strands of turquoise back to back in 5 minutes. They are all absolutely incredible. They're all from the USA. They're all absolutely stunning. And if the kit's anything to go by, you kind of know the sort of prices that Danny is offering you today. We want to say thank you so much for tuning in. We want, of course, we're doing everything in our power to make sure that we're in your homes, keeping you company as safely as we possibly can. So thank you very, very much for keeping us going as well. You're all keeping us sane, so thank you. Right. These jump rings are going to fly out. They are 925 sterling silver. They are gold plated. And those of you that want to maybe have a go at chainmail, if you haven't already, then of course you're going to need a lot of jump rings. Multi-bar on these because the price is brilliant. Equally, even for other mediums, jump rings are really functional, as well as being, you know, an aesthetics part of a jewellery piece. So if you're using jump rings, you know, to connect connectors to gemstones, or if you're using them in between gemstones on stretchy bracelets, or if, like Fleur's shown you how to do some brilliant chainmail, there's loads of weaves that you can do and find. These were back in stock in February, and we are now extremely limited. Should be. Can you believe that we should be here? Let's show you how we're rolling today. Those of you that are just tuning in, I haven't been on air in over 3 weeks. Danny is spoiling us rotten. It's £7.95, which is the lowest price that these have ever been to. Just to remind you, it is sterling silver. They are sterling silver, gold plated for just £7.95, and you're getting 50 of your 7mm jump rings. They are saw cut, open jump rings, so they're there, ready to go, ready to use. Less than £8. Danny, what are you doing? These prices are daft. Flo said it herself. I told you, he's in a good mood today, a really good mood. You're going to benefit from that. He's feeling very, very generous. Just £7.95 for 925 sterling silver. Incredible. Right, make the most of those whilst you can. Oh, I love these. Now, if you do want to do some more intricate, I'm thinking like lovely bracelets. There's so many different weaves that Fleur was mentioning. What size are these? 4mm. 4mm. You get 200 jump rings, and they're £2.95. They are £2.95. So maybe if you're thinking, right, I do want to try out chainmail, but you know, I'm not so bothered about using sterling silver, or I just want to have a go with it. Well, there you go, £2.95. Have a go. Absolutely make the most of it. I really like them between stretchy bracelets, or just stacking them all up together. It gives you a very, very designer look, quite like Lynx London or Tiffany look. Just £2.95 for your copper plated gold colour jump rings. That is crazy. Good to just have in your stash. They are an essential, really, aren't they, with your jewellery making? For less than £3. If you've already bought something already, you're only going to pay 1p&p. So there's still some there, but we are going to move on because we've got loads that we want to show you this hour, and the turquoise is coming up really, really soon. These ones are beautiful as well. They're almost like a champagne gold, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Champagne gold. I just thought the other ones, these are slightly sort of softer, I would say, yellow gold plating. They're really nice. £2.95. So if you've got any of the champagne gold copper wire that you're working with and you want some jump rings to go with that, then this is the one that's going to match. £2.95 for your 3mm. I think we've got some bigger jump rings in the silver. What number did you say? Yeah. Oh, these are cool. I saw, this is similar to the necklace that I saw. It was sterling silver. It was sterling silver jump rings, but it was quite, well, you think of armour, don't you? Original sort of chainmail, you think of armour. This is so cool. I love that sort of gunmetal grey sort of colour. It's going to look great with some of your sea beads. Maybe with your hematite as well. They look really cool. There's some of there are still some of the kits left actually from earlier. Lowest price that we've ever been was £3.95. Oh, we're going to match it. Oh no, of course we're not going to match it. We're going to absolutely smash it. Just £1.95. I have no idea what on earth is in the water in the gallery, but my word. Just make the most of it. I think he's slightly delirious today. Make the most of it. Just £1.95. Don't ask how, don't ask why, just take advantage. Virtually everything is selling out, just so you're aware. Hello, Kaylee. Hi, Vicky and JM team. Hi, lovely Kaylee. Oh, it's really lovely to see you again, Vicky. I hope you're well. Absolutely, and you. I hope you're keeping well. Oh, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. It's so lovely to be back. What have I learned over the last 3 weeks? I've learned how to get a 7-letter word on Scrabble. What else have I learned? I've learned how to clean my oven really well. I've also learned how to use, what's it called? Zaflora. Do you know Zaflora, the cleaning product? I bought it ages ago because I bought the Mrs. Hinch book, and I was thinking, oh, I need some Zaflora. And then it just comes into, I thought, I don't know how to use it. So I've now worked out how to use that. That's what else I've learned. I've learned how to change the clock on my oven cooker. It's been the wrong time for the last 3 years, and I worked out how to use the timer and set the time right. I've also learned, I've learned loads, to be fair. I've actually said, I did think that I might learn a new language or do something like this, but yeah. I would love to know how to do a Rubik's Cube. A lot of the guys here do it really quickly. Okay, well done on those. They're about to sell out. So, are we ready? We are going to start our showcase. We've got, I tell you what, they are amazing quality as well. We've got all 4 strands of turquoise, starting with the bars. We've also got pairs, we've got nuggets, we've got these lovely wheels as well, all going to really low prices. Of course, I looked at Danny for approval of my wheelie joke, and I'm also looking at Danny. I also looked at him for approval of, we are going to do really low prices, aren't we? Especially after what he's been doing over the last half an hour, we will definitely make sure, we know how much you love the colours from the Amazonite. Of course, they're all going to be incredible star buys. Oh, do you know what? I haven't been here for 3 weeks, and they're all just being mean. Not being mean, but they've said. Danny asked me what I'd learned over the last 3 weeks. Danny said, "Do you know what I've learned? That you make sound effects throughout the hour, like hoo, hoo, hoo." And then Dan said, he chipped in, put his penny in the meter and said, "Do you know what I like? I like how when somebody in the gallery tells you, you know, something to say, and how then I try and change it and make it that I've made it up." Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Dan. Right, are you ready? Because we've got 4 incredible auctions of turquoise. Right. Let's go with the bars to start with. They are awesome. I'm going to put it out there. I actually think that turquoise has become my favourite gemstone. Now that is a pretty big statement for me because, you know, as I was saying earlier on with the morganite, I am so passionate about gemstones, and I have been for the last 10 years. And this isn't a gemstone that I've worked with for 10 years. It's only since I've been at Jewellery Maker and part of Gemporia have I seen such an array of phenomenal quality turquoise. Now, turquoise, yes, you can get very affordably. Some of the best turquoise in the world, well, not some of, the best turquoise in the world comes from America. We have selected some of the finest turquoise and put them into these 4 strands. The colours are amazing. They are from the USA. They are natural and they are absolutely amazing. Do you know the reason that I think the Amazonite, the Peruvian Amazonite that we had earlier on is just gorgeous and it's sold so quick? One, because of the price, it was wrong, but also because of the colour. It's a colour that I instantly think of tranquility and mindfulness and lovely holidays and spas and just exotic blues. Look at the colour on every single one of these. What I love about this strand is that it's almost like 2 in 1. You've got the bars and you've got the rondelles in between. So you've almost got 2 strands here because you've got the 2 different shapes, but oh my word, I mean the quality for me, this one, just look at that one alone, that looks like the best Sleeping Beauty turquoise that you can buy. It's just incredible. They're all, I love these greens. I love how organic they look, like aerial views of the most exotic seas. But I do think, because turquoise has been marketed so well and we're seeing it more and more, especially this time of year, the sun starts coming out, what gemstone does everybody want to wear? Turquoise. I was talking to Deb Rudge about it actually, and she had a bracelet which she caught on the drawer and broke, and she's been meaning to sort out her bracelet. But it is this time of year that there is a huge demand for turquoise. Our prices do not reflect value or worth. I'm just going to get that in and say it now before Danny does anything stupid on the price, because I can feel it in my bones that he is going to do something brilliant on these for you. 4 back-to-back star buys. This, I believe, is the biggest carat weight, I think. Judging by looking at them, I'm not sure whether the pairs potentially might be a big carat weight, but this has got to be. This is the biggest carat weight, totaling 100 carats. So even if you just restrand it, you could make the most amazing necklace like that. It's almost like a piece of jewellery done for you, isn't it? But equally, having these top drilled, they lend themselves perfectly just teaming 2 or 3 and having like a graduation of pieces in a necklace, earrings, bracelets, unisex gemstone. Danny's looking on the website and he can't find another strand like this. So this shape, this like carat weight, this amount of turquoise, the fact that you're getting 2 shapes. The bars though, you can't find any others with the bars, and I love them because you get to see the beauty of the gemstone. £89.95. Right, so this is the price tag on the web. This is the price tag on the web. It should not be any lower than this. It really shouldn't be any lower. Can I remind you of how, because I never really say this and I always forget to mention that if you're watching on the live show, so if you can see the graphics in, the price is controlled by producers in the gallery, Danny today, who is in control of what prices we can bring you. Of course, with what is going on in the world right now, we really want to offer you some special deals. We're going extra low and offering you big savings. But this price point is only a live TV price. So tomorrow, it will go back up to this price on the web. It will go back up to that price. That's the price on it. If you want to take advantage of our on-air price point, now is the time. You've got to be in it to win it. Are you ready? There's already collectors coming in. We're about to do one of the biggest savings of the day. In fact, one of the biggest savings of the week. £50 back in your pocket. And remember, this is the largest carat weight of all the pieces that we've got. Just to remind you, this is the creme de la creme. This is the best material coming out of America. The best quality turquoise comes from America, and that is what you're looking at. It's beautiful as well. I think that's the reason that I actually love this, is because of its beauty. It's beautiful. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 bars. 22 bars, but then remember, The spaces that are used on this strand are also turquoise. You've got about 20 spaces on there. I hate to call them spaces because they are genuine turquoise beads. So, you know, I'm thinking, you know, with like my macrame bracelet where I've got the gold, you could even use just 4 or 2 of these on macrame bracelets. And still at that price point, using turquoise in with macrame, you could still pay so much. It's such a designer gem and it's just beautiful. I love it, love it, love it. Carol, Pauline, Delia, Jenny, Debbie, collector in Berkshire, Christine, Judy, Celia's bought 2, Geraldine, Maria, Ria, Suffolk, Somerset, you're there as well. It's gorgeous. I think because of these shapes, I would have them as a necklace, or I'd have them as a pendant. Maybe if you were to look, because they are graduated in size, you could take one from the centre and one from the end and do almost like, if you imagine like a graduated drop piece, you could have them along as a pendant or a necklace. There's so much that you're going to be able to do with them. What about ignoring the drill hole and prong setting them into a ring? Of course, you can use the drill hole for stability still, that is giving you help, but because you haven't got any drill holes on the front of these, you could use them as, I mean, that one is just calling out being a statement ring to me. That could be like an incredible ring, couldn't it? You could even mix it in with some of, well, how much would you pay for that ring? Surely that would be like, what, in a store? Way more than that, Danny. Yeah, I tell you what, Danny's very, very conservative because he's in this Jewellery Maker bubble. I haven't been here for 3 weeks and I'm constantly looking at fashion houses and designers. I'm a huge fan of like Monica Veneda and they work a lot with turquoise. If you look at a ring like that, whether it be in silver and it's, you know, it is a finished piece of jewellery, you could pay hundreds because of the fact that that is pure blue. It's just amazing. Oh, enjoy, whichever way you calculate it, that's just a silly price. What worries me is exactly what Danny said. He said, imagine if this ring, you know, this ring could be 25, 30 pounds. Please do not go by our pricing. Please do not go by on our pricing. Do not sell this one in a ring for less than £40. Just don't do it. It's just amazing. But the way that Danny said that, it worries me for the next 3 auctions. Because we're going to follow suit. This is the biggest carat weight and we're less than 40. There's 10 of those left. And there are 15 or 16 of you that have got it in your basket. So be aware that will sell out. Okay, you could even mix and match them. Mix and match the different shapes. Should we go for the pairs? Pairs are coming up after. Let me just show you these because they're, again, amazing. Pairs coming up. We're going to do the teeth next first though. Do you know, some of these are huge. I'm thinking unisex jewellery. You could do almost like charm style bracelets. Did you see what Fleur did with her chainmail? The bracelet that she used, she had a couple of pieces as, I'm just imagining like a bracelet that Fleur made or a necklace, chainmail necklace with a few of these all just scattered round. There's so much for your money. I'd even step outside the box of jewellery making and think that further. Think of soft furnishings, home furnishings, sewing these onto different projects, bag making or, you know, cushions. You could embellish so much because you've got loads. I'm not going to count all these because there's got to be 100 on there, if not more actually. And the blue is undoubtedly turquoise. Did you watch the speech that our lovely Queen made last week for the NHS? Did you see the brooch that she was wearing? Did anyone else notice it? Did you notice what gem it was? Because me and my friends, we've been having a bit of a debate. Was it turquoise, do you think? Did you find what it was? Because on the evening, me and my friend Cherry, we were literally messaging like, what do you think it is? And I said, it's got to be turquoise. I said, but it could be like a Russian Amazonite. But I think the Queen would have turquoise, wouldn't she? It was turquoise. It was turquoise. Oh, it was amazing. It's gorgeous. But it's that colour that I think is just timeless, classic. Everybody loves it. Beautiful. £24.95 for 55 carats of turquoise.
I do love those lovely, I mean, they're so organic, aren't they? I wouldn't, there's lots of different fancy shapes in there. £24.95, bearing in mind, that is a huge carat weight, totaling over 50 carats, straight down, less than £25. This is the second of 4 amazing turquoise deals. We're going to do the pairs because I've just spotted the time. Let's do the pairs. There's only 4. There's only 4. I'm going to say it now. Normally, I'd probably just go for it, but I want to let you know there's 4 of these and they will sell out very, very quickly. They are beautiful. Pear drop earrings, just 2 of them. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 plus your spacers for £20. That's less. That's like £1 a gem. That is £1 a pair. Well, I don't mean a pair as in 2, a pair cut. They're just incredible, aren't they? Faceted drops, they've gone. They've sold out. Let's do the last one. There's still some of the teeth left. Are there any of the bars left? Oh, literally a handful left. There's still a lot of you that have got that in your basket though, so if you missed out, you can still get the bars. These are lovely. Are they called wheels? This is again, of course, another amazing, amazing deal. In fact, let's remind you, this is of course an incredible star buy. I know exactly why you've just done that. Just in case this gets sort of flagged up in a management meeting and they watch it back and they say, what on earth happened with this strand of turquoise? What happened with the price? And Danny can then justify, well, it was a star buy. We made a big deal of it, promoted it for the whole hour. Whatever way you look at this, this is going to be a just buy it, don't think about it. Trust me on this one. Don't trust me, trust Danny. Danny, what name did we come up with for you? Dynamite Danny. Drop it down, Danny. Drop it down low, Danny. Okay. Oh my word. Just look, can we just for a second remember what we're getting? Because as soon as we drop the price down low, all we're going to be talking about is the price. This is from America. This is from the USA. This is the best quality turquoise comes from the USA. You have got some of the best locations, some of the best mines, and some of the most gorgeous colours in this strand. Bearing in mind, you've got a huge graduated strand going really, really, really low. I cannot recommend this enough, and I cannot stress to you enough how low we are going on this. Try us out. You've got an extended money back guarantee to the end of June. 70 carats of turquoise. How many times has this been to air? Right, it's been to once, it will sell out today. I am so confident. This has only been on air this week. If you've not yet seen this, it could be brand new to you. It will be the second and last time that this goes to air, without a shadow of a doubt. Isabel, do you know what price this goes to? Lancashire, collector in Worcestershire. Lynn, you are not going to believe what Danny's about to do. We've got 35 chances and they will all sell out now. Are you ready? Do you know what? I don't know if you are. I don't know if you're ready for this. What sort of price are you expecting on this? Now, of course, if you were to isolate this just on its own, I would have said £40 here at Jewellery Maker. Because of what we've just done on the last couple. Oh, hang on. This is 70 carats. We saw the 100 carats at £40, was it? There's 10 left, by the way. There's only 10 left. This one, if we were to go by that, it's got to be £30. It's got to be. No. I'll believe it when I see it. Don't say I didn't warn you. Who wants the last 10? 9, in fact. Debbie's bought 2. Celia's bought 2. Peter's bought 2. Alison has. Deborah's bought 2 as well. Most people multi-buying on this one. Right, there's more of you that have got it in your basket than we have available in stock. There's 5 left and 11 of you got it in your basket. Verity, Shan, Isabel, Worcestershire, Delia, Greater London, Josephine. Woo, woo! All aboard the turquoise tray. This is so good. Oh, sorry. I did do a sound effect, didn't I? Danny's now told me that I do it. And you know when someone tells you something annoying that you do and then you notice it all the time? You don't think it's annoying? Oh dear. Sorry. £14.95. I didn't realise that I did such sound effects. There you go. No expense spared. You don't need a sound desk. Well done, everybody. About to sell out. It is about to sell out. Right. Oh, we've had some more pictures. So all afternoon, we've been saying to you, we would love, love, love your input today. I absolutely am with you. I know it's a really, really difficult time for us all. So first of all, I hope you're all keeping well, keeping safe, and not going too stir crazy. Just keep busy. There's lots of things that we can show you. There's demonstrations all on YouTube. There's lots of DVDs that we're going to be showing you at Fleur's DVDs as well. But we want to know what you've been up to. So I've had some lovely pictures in which you can send in as well to studio@jewellerymaker.com. I've had Amanda get in touch. So I said to you, please can you send me pets photos and food photos? There you go, combined in one. Amanda, hi all, this is Millie and Sid sharing an ice cream. Oh, that is such a good photo. Loving the show from Amanda. Amanda, that's honestly put such a smile on our face. Thank you so much. The next one is going to... This is homemade cheese and poppy seed bread and tiramisu to go with our Italian meal, spaghetti bolognese and lasagna. Oh my word, Ange, that is gorgeous. Look at that bread. How have you made that? Is that in a bread maker or have you made it? Do you need to have a special drawer for proving? How do you prove your bread? Let it rise. How do you do it? Because when I've looked at videos, everyone's like put it in a drawer to prove. And I'm like, I haven't got a proving drawer in my kitchen.
Sam Wilson.
Ask Sam Wilson. Oh yeah, he's a really good baker, isn't he? I'll ask him. I'd like to make, that would be a good thing to do. I might try and do that this weekend. And would you send in your recipe for me, please? This is from Lynn. Lynn. Oh, this is wee Wilma, my 6-year-old baby. Oh, look at a little bag as well. Oh, she's so white. She looks so clean. She looks so clean. That's from Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. She says, stay safe, everyone. We will, and you, and you, and you. Loving all of the pet pictures. This is Deb. Is this our Deb? No. This is different Deb. This is Deb at home. She said, my rescue Dalmatian, Dizzy. Do you know what, Deb? You don't see many Dalmatians anymore, do you? That is just gorgeous. I want to give her a big hug. Hello, Dizzy. You're on the telly. Oh, thank you very, very much. Sending all. Are they starting to get a bit annoyed that you're around all the time? Yeah, Lucy's saying my cat is getting annoyed at me being at home. Dan's saying, yeah, my dog's like, please, will you just leave me alone? This one is from Debbie, Kevin, and Tyler. Hi, all. Thought you would like to see Tyler, our rescue greyhound, cuddling. Oh, Olivia the octopus. We always have a favourite toy. My Bella's got a snake. You've got Bella as well. I've got Bella. Got a snake. Who's doing that look that says, look at me, I need a treat and attention. Oh, please stay safe and thank you for staying on air. Oh, we're doing everything we possibly can to stay on air, Debbie. That's from Debbie, Kevin and Tyler. Thank you. Email your pictures in. Let us know what you're up to, whether it be making, crafting, maybe a new hobby or a new skill, baking, cooking, animals. Email us, studio@jewellerymaker.com. We're going to show them at the top of every hour. So don't go anywhere. It's nearly time for our one to own, which we got 10 amazing strands. You've seen what we've done on some kits, on bundles. This is going to be no exception. And you've got some high-end strands here. Microfaceted tiger's eye. You've got really beautiful strands, all going to a one to own price. So
Stay tuned. Also, we've got loose tanzanite stones coming up. We've still got Fleur's second kit coming up at 4. We've got sterling silver jump rings coming up. Loads to bring you, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you in just a few minutes.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now, the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back Jewellery Makers. I am Vicky Carroll with you until 6 o'clock. We've got so much to do in the next 3 hours. Most of all though, it's so lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for being there with us through the thick and thin, always there keeping us company, and so thank you very much. Please do email us, let us know what you're up to. We're just here on our own today. It's so much so that the boys are having a competition of how badly you can park. So we've got a car park with all the lines. Dan's gone rogue and he's decided to go across the bays. Danny's now just parked anywhere, not even in a bay, in the sort of way that everybody would drive. So Bruce has said, right, I'm just going to park in front of the entrance. I'm just going to go in front of everything. So they're having loads of fun. You've got to change it up and have a bit of fun, haven't you, Dan? So that's what we're up to. What are you up to? Send in your pictures to studio@jewellerymaker.com and we'll be able to show them at the end of the hour. We're doing it each hour just to, I want to know, have you done some baking? We want to see your pets. We want to see any of your crafts, of course, any jewellery making bits and bobs. Have you started a new hobby or a new skill? Let us know what you've been up to. Okay, so it is today's one to own. Now, this worries me a little bit because Danny's been doing some amazing bundles of gemstones at fantastic prices, and he said most of them have completely sold out. The deals today have been extra special. I've not been with you for weeks and weeks, so it's lovely to be back. But when I'm looking at this bundle, you've got quite a high-end bundle here. Don't get me wrong. You've got a really lovely mixture. So if you want to do maybe some stretchy bracelets with this, maybe you want to do some of the, have you seen when, I mean that is lovely, isn't it? Little rings, you could do little stretchy bracelets with children just doing some beading, threading. They're really gorgeous. They're your agates. You're then also getting lava rock. Now, has anybody ever put your essential oils in these, because they sort of are very porous, aren't they? And I know that you can do that with lava rock. Let me know, because I've never tried it. But we've also got lava rock, but I love that it sort of adds texture. You've then also got your green aventurine tubes, which 10 carats of green aventurine tubes, they're amazing, aren't they? You've then also got your labradorite tubes as well. Labradorite tubes, yep, 10 carats of labradorites. This one, the price point on this alone should be what, 12, 15 pounds just on its own. Bear in mind you are looking at micro-faceted tiger's eye. That alone is brilliant. We've also got your striped agate. We've got your rutilated quartz. Rutilated quartz. We've also got Amazonite. If you loved the Peruvian Amazonite, if you did get the Peruvian Amazonite in the kit that's sold out, there's some lovely cubes as well. We've also got black rutile faceted rounds, got those. Oh, there you go, micro-faceted as well. Oh my word, there's loads here. Also got snowflake obsidian, I'm still not done. And then you've also got serpentine, micro-faceted. I mean, that is amazing. Microfaceted serpentine, how much would that be? I don't even know if we have anything else like this, actually. It's the first time I've seen it microfaceted. 10 amazing strands of gemstones, whether you're using them to stock up your stash, maybe you're, sharing them with friends, making something for a gift for somebody to send in the post. That's lovely and unisex as well. You could just even do a simple stacker bracelet with this, or mix it in with other mediums like your macrame or with your seed beads. Right, I have no idea how on earth we're going to start to even break this down in terms of price. It is the one to own, so of course it's going to be extra special, but please dial now. So you've got 2 microfaceted strands, your black rutilated quartz, which is really gorgeous for your monochrome jewellery, your serpentine, you've then got tubes, your Amazonite and your labradorite. I like this shape as well, I think they're really nice. You've got some big names in this bundle. You've got some really big names in this bundle. Serpentine, I mean, serpentine we just do not see very often at all. Microfaceted rutile quartz, they're beautiful. And then your labradorite, your Amazonite, I like the tubes because I think they sit really flush against the skin, they're nice shapes. And then to sort of, again, if you're doing gents jewellery, your obsidian. snowflake obsidian. You've also got some more rutile quartz, this time in graduated ovals, graduated rondelles. You've also got your cubes of amazonite. You've got tiger's eye, faceted, micro-faceted tiger's eye. There is so much in this bundle. Right, now, don't worry, Danny's done the hard work for you. He's actually totted up all of these gemstones, all of these strands, and worked out that if you were to buy them all individually, it would cost you £86.50. This is where it all gets a bit bonkers, so we need to see you there. If you love all these gemstones, maybe if you are thinking, right, I know that I definitely want to get all these microfaceted gems, the price point that we're going down to just for your tiger's eye, your serpentine and your black rutile microfaceted, the price for those would be brilliant. Let's go absolutely all out and say they're £9.95 each. You're getting 3 amazing microfaceted strands, serpentine, rutile quartz, and you're also getting your tiger's eye. So if you're looking at £10 a strand, £30, you can see how you're looking at £86.50. Even if you're thinking, right, I only want those, these are all for free. I mean, how good is that? These are all going to be such an amazing deal to be able to play around and get everybody in your household making jewellery. 10 incredible strands. And for the price point, I can't believe that you can get serpentine, £2.99. Black rutile for £2.99. You've got micro-faceted tiger's eye, you guessed it, for £2.99. All of these strands are £2.99, even though you're looking at some big gemstones, cubes, different shapes, different textures, all about the price. Whenever Danny has done bundles like this, just so you know, they've sold out very, very quickly. We are less than £30. That is your price for so many gemstones and so many different shapes. I'm really excited to see, maybe in the Wall of Fame or send in pictures of your makes. What's the saving on this? You could actually purchase 2 of these, couldn't you? And you'd be looking at a similar sort of price of what we're looking at, because you're saving over £50 on this. Saving £56, did you say? Whew. £56 saving. It is not how much you are spending, it's how much you are saving. Buying all of these individually, you would be looking at over £80. And we are not done. Every single pound that we can take out of this, we absolutely will. That now makes it £2.49 a strand. £2.49. If you're looking, even let's say at your agate bracelet, if you're making a stretchy, can you believe, could you imagine that being £2.49? No, 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 no. You've got so much for your money. If you do make to sell, this is just another brilliant stash builder, isn't it? Because you've got something for everybody here. Sparkly gemstones, these lovely, bright, vibrant fuchsia, the different textures, the rutile gemstones, your amazonite, the tubes, the cubes. You've got something in there for everybody. There's loads and loads of you there. It is today's one to own at £24.95. The webbers have gone crazy. I just want to say thank you very, very much for taking my advice and getting to the web. It is going to be your quickest and easiest way to secure these, and it just means that it helps with our customer service team. Obviously, at the moment, we're working on there's a smaller group in the customer service team, just to make sure that all of the staff are kept safe. It does mean that there might be slightly more queue time on the phone line. Can get to the web, do it. There's loads of you who've got that in your basket. Don't forget to check out. Now, coming up at 4 o'clock, we've also got, of course, don't forget, second kit from Fleur, rose gold, loads of jump rings again. But we've also got, is this going to be like a bundle together? Or are they individual? They're all individual, so you've got different sizes here, different size of your sterling silver jump rings. So if you do want to have a go at some chainmail, or if you just need to stock up your findings kit, they are 95 sterling silver. And I know if you do make to sell and you're making sterling silver jewellery, every element needs to be sterling silver, down to your crimp beads, your crimp bead covers, your jump rings as well. So it's definitely worth stocking up. Have you seen the prices we've been doing on jump rings? Have you seen the prices we've been doing on sterling silver today? If not, stay tuned, coming up at 4 o'clock. Not long to wait, not long to wait. It's absolutely flying by today, it really is. Okay, next up, the kit's lovely as well. We've got Fleur coming up at 4 o'clock if you missed the demo earlier. She's at home, it's a flirtual demo. I can't claim that one as my own. That was Danny's joke. Is it number 226? Oh my word. Okay. We have recently been obviously bought by Steve Bennett, who is the founder of Gemporia, and therefore I am really excited about the opportunities that you're going to get over the coming months and coming years. Our future, oh my word, when you're talking about buying gemstones, I don't think it gets any better than the buying power of Steve Bennett. He's just amazing. Gemstones like this, I wouldn't be surprised if there are jewellers that are buying from us right now. There has never ever been a better time to buy tanzanite. They have now announced the mine is closed. This is a loose gemstone, a loose tanzanite with your authenticity card, and look at the colour. This isn't just any tanzanite, this is graded. Look at the colour intensity. I mean, that's crazy, isn't it, to say that you're actually getting this colour. Normally, well, I've seen a lot which I would call Tanza white, still on the high street selling for really high prices. I love tanzanite, those deep blues are amazing. Half a carat of tanzanite, and as I say, you do also get your authenticity card. Those of you that are collectors of gemstones, maybe you're going to set this into silver, maybe you're going to take it to a jeweller to get it set, maybe you just want to have it in your possession to keep hold of it. Please do not think the price that we're going to go to represents a worth or a value. I know I've said that a lot today, but it's because the level of gemstones that we're offering is extremely high. Half a carat, over half a carat I should say really. It's a 4.75 by 6.75. Notice that size. Now it's not a calibrated size, it is cut for the size of this. It's cut for beauty, it's cut to get the best sort of look and the best carat weight and the best clarity that we can from this. Right, we're down. It's only ever been on air once before. I think we've got 2 tanzanites and then they're gone. We've got an oval and we've got a pair. We've got an oval and we've got a pair. How many of these have we got? These ones? Oh, there's 2 of these. There's 2 of these. I mean, you can make earrings. You could make earrings. At £149, I wouldn't have been surprised if we say that's it, we're done. 1 left. If you get this, oh my word, take it to your jeweller and have a look at what they've got in terms of tanzanite. You can make tanzanite earrings for less than £200. For £200 you can get both of your tanzanites and make earrings with this. There's 2 available. Collector in London, well done. You've checked out on the first one. We've got 1 left. Tessa at the moment, it looks like you could get it if you've got it in your basket on the web, but be aware we've also got collectors on the phone line who are waiting to get through. £99.95, and then that one is completely sold out. I didn't know that we had these coming through from Gemporia. They're amazing. What? Oh my word. This is so exciting. Daddy said, oh, you've seen some Parabas, you've seen some sapphires. Unbelievable. I think we've got some sphalerites on Sunday. If you missed the show with Jenny, on Sunday show with myself, we've got some sphalerites as well. Tessa, if you want that, be quick, be quick, be quick. It is the very last one now and it's less than £100. We've got the pear cut. See, this one is 4.75 by 7.75. It's big. This is a 60 point. It is a bigger carat weight, and again, it is graded. Right, if you want this, you're going to have to be on the ball. There's 1. There is 1 left. It is a stunning pear cut. Faceted beautifully, great clarity. Gem quality tanzanite. There has never been a better time. And you know, I think it's a generational gem, isn't it? It's our generation gem. We've all got to own a tanzanite. It's something that normally in the world of gemstones, it takes years and years and years of marketing and lots of gemstones found all around the world to gain the publicity that, say, sapphire has or diamonds has. Tanzanite was like the new kid on the block in the 80s, and it's just taken the world by storm. So much so that, bearing in mind, the birthstone register was created in 1912, and it wasn't changed from 1912 until I think it was, I want to say 90 something in the 90s. Anyway, for this gemstone, it was changed for this gem. It's not very often that you get a gemstone that has got, of course, it was completely championed by Tiffany. There were huge publicity around this gemstone. To say it's a one location gem, I'm amazed at how famous it is, but now it's done. It's virtually impossible. I think it's scientifically virtually impossible for this gemstone to ever be found anywhere else. The chemical that was in the ground, the formula that's put this gemstone together, can't be found anywhere else in the world. It's just amazing that we've got it. Okay. Anybody else, but Danny, this is where it gets crazy. Anybody else is putting their tanzanite in the safe and they're keeping hold of it and they're seeing what happens. They announced this year that the mine has now stopped. It's closed. Tanzanite 1, done. At 149, anybody else would be saying, that's it, I'm putting it away in the safe and I'm watching what happens to the prices. Look at this. We're not going up, we're going down. I don't know anybody else, you know, in a falling auction environment, in that chance of getting it at a lower price. Remember, this is only an on-screen price. Tomorrow, it will be more on the website. It's your chance to get it at $89.95. If it doesn't sell out, is my only concern. I've got a feeling this is going to go any second now. £89.95. Those of you that met Jake Thompson this morning, he will have been the one, you know, buying these gemstones and being able to get that quality for less than 90. Gosh, that is so good, because that's a great size for a ring as well. Love it. Have a see what's in number what? No. Amber. I love amber. Right, it was a deal of the day. Can we honour the price? We didn't do it. There's only 2 left. Oh no. Only 2 left. Hang on. So are they little earring backs? Yeah, they are. 3 pairs. So you got hoops. Hoops. And do you know what? I love the different colours of amber as well. You're getting like your classic sort of cognacs and Baltic ambers. You're getting your lovely lemon, and you're getting the greens. Look at these. Oh, wow, they're magical. Okay, when was this the deal of the day? Don't know. 12th, on the 12th. So you're lucky to be seeing this again. We've matched the price. It isn't supposed to be. The deal of the day is supposed to be that price point for that day. We've been a bit sneaky here. We've done it. There you go, $39.95. Whilst everybody's sort of working from home and behind the scenes, it means that we can just be bit more sort of sneaky, a bit naughtier with the prices. This was the deal of the day. It's the very last 2, just for the last 2. Remember, you're getting, with your sterling silver, hoops, lemon amber, earthy amber, and cognac amber, all for $39.95. We've seen hundreds of these go at that price. It is now the last 2. Don't let that put you off. You know, sometimes it's almost like the curse of the 2 or the 1, isn't it? When you think, oh, there's only 2, I'm not going to be able to get there. I've seen the queues for it. You could still do this. Can't believe I'm saying that. You can actually still do it. You also get the little posts as well, look. So if you want to make them into pendants. Are they fully drilled, half drilled? They're lovely. Oh, so for earrings, look, that's really lovely and simple. They screw in to the drill hole. They're half drilled. And then you put your hoop on to make earrings. Oh, there's loads of you that have got these in your basket. Just so you know, if everybody checks out, there'll be a lot of people missing out. Nicolette, Jennifer, Alison, Maureen, Caroline, Sylvia, Janet. Whoever gets the last 2 pairs, well done. I'm leaving it with you. We've got green amethyst. When you talk, that's a lovely strand, isn't it? Lovely, massive strand, I must say as well. 38 centimetres. When you talk about amethyst, you expect to see purple, don't you? Those of you that are new to us, maybe you've found us over the last couple of weeks. Welcome to the community, welcome to the family. It's honestly, I've learned so much being part of Jewellery Maker. I've worked with gemstones and jewellery for 10 years, but to be able to see the absolute array of gems that we can bring here is just quite mind-boggling. Did you know that you could get green amethyst? Because I didn't. Before I worked in the gemstone industry, I just thought, right, if you say what colour is amethyst, you would say purple. This is almost like the collector's form of amethyst, isn't it? And to be able to get it matched over every single one of these gemstones, and I would call them gem quality drops. They really have got beautiful clarity, faceted and sparkling away like crazy. We've got 30 chances. Okay. Shall we see how many people we can get involved? Danny's saying, I've got a bit of wiggle room on this one. I'm going to do something brilliant if we can see everybody who wants this. I love them. I love the colours, that lovely soft springtime green, perfect for this time of year, especially when the sunlight hits it. You're going to get lovely sparkle from all those facets. Oh, thank you for trusting him. Thank you for trusting Dangerous Danny. Sounds very trustworthy, doesn't it, Dangerous Danny? Last time I think I was on with Danny, we were asking everybody, he needs a nickname because Liam's got so many, as is Wayne. Yeah, Liam made all of his names up and he wants to be known as Duke of Discount, Plummet Prince, Bad Boy of JM, all of these. Anyway, Danny was like, right, okay, what's my nickname? And we came up with Dangerous Danny, Drop It Low Danny, Dynamite Danny, because, what was that one? Dynamite Danny, because I can't remember. No, I can't remember. There were loads that came through. So, he's going to make sure that he puts those names into action. Are you ready? This is our web price. This is the price point. If it doesn't sell out right now, it will go back up to tomorrow. It will go back up to $49.95. 116 carats, crystallized to the max. I mean, they're gorgeous. I'm thinking if you were to put these end to end, you would make little bows. They'd look so beautiful as little bows. Earrings, pendants, just stunning sort of tassel drops. They've got so much sparkle. You've got to make sure that you've got that movement. We still need to see more of you there. Right, well done everybody who is there. If you've got this in your basket already, check out, check out, check out. It's this price point. I tell you what, this price point has been the price of the day. The kit was sold out earlier on. The turquoise that absolutely went so low. We're at £14.95. £14.95 for 15 carats, 116 carats. Let's count them and see how many you've got on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 40 on here, and they're all graduated in size. What does that make our price per gem? Less than 50p. In fact, 37 pence a gem. 37 pence a gemstone for an exotic collector's beautiful green amethyst. Look at your carat weight. What does that make our price per carat, Danny? 116 carats. Dee, Leslie, Gail, Susan, Tatiana, Christina, you're there. 12 pence a carat. 12 pence a carat, whichever way you look at it, that is just crazy. Oh, I love it. Hello, Wendy. Hi, Vicky. Did you say that Fleur's DVDs are on today? Yeah, we've got 2 coming up in the next hour. We've got a statement bridal necklace and we've got the Marla knotting as well. They're going to be coming up in the next hour, so stay tuned for that, as well as Fleur's virtual demonstration as well. Thank you for your message, Wendy. I hope you're keeping well. Hope you're all right. Let's do... Oh, by the way, I've got moonstone that's going to be coming up. We'll do it next, in fact, actually. We won't make you wait too long. We'll do the moonstone in one more auction. That's going to be coming up. Stay tuned for that. That's going to be a brilliant star buy. Shall we shake everybody up? Shake it all over. We're going to go under 10, under £15. I'm 150 carats. That's the nicest thing that anybody said to me. I would love to be like a Mrs. Motivator Fitness, but I would just not do the spinning class. I would just like to stand at the front of it and go, come on now everyone. But yeah, not actually do it myself. Oh. Done it! £8.56! What on earth is going on? Every single penny is out of that one. 150 carats of amethyst. Look at how intense the colour is. You can get both strands of amethyst for less than £25 today. Oh, I love the faceted rounds as well. They've got so much sparkle. Even just as a stretchy bracelet. I've got a stretchy amethyst bracelet which I wear, but well, I do actually wear it every day. I don't know why I haven't got it on today. I do normally wear it, and it's got jump rings in between. It's lovely. But this, it's that velvety purple, that rich, amazing colour. Lower than £10. Just £8.56. You can see that every single penny, every penny has been taken out of that one. Thank you, Danny. He says you're welcome, everyone. Fleur coming up in less than half an hour until our second kit. Oh, by the way, the first kit sold out completely, sold out before we even got to the demo. So warning on the next kit as well, big warning on the next kit. I've got a feeling that's going to be equally as popular. £8.56 on 150 carats. Well done, everybody. Right, who wants rainbow moonstone? Not just any rainbow moonstone. Rainbow moonstone, huge carat weight, and at a star buy price. Right, this is rainbow moonstone. It's gorgeous. It's huge in carat weight as well. Normally rainbow moonstone, I've only really seen sort of cluster pieces in jewellery, small designs, smaller gemstones. These are big. They are big rondelles. They're faceted. They've got beautiful schiller as well. When you get this outside, you're gonna see the schiller. I would put this as well. Imagine, right, later on we've got sterling silver jump rings. This would look lovely, that icy sort of blue schiller that you get with the sterling silver jump rings would be brilliant. We've got 4 different sizes of sterling silver jump rings that are going to be coming up in the 4 o'clock show. 90 carats of the most beautiful, beautiful ethereal gemstone. It's got such a whimsical sort of girly feel to it. It's gorgeous. You got 90 carats, 20 centimetre strand, and look, they're all graduated as well. So even if you want to do sort of like a graduated necklace, just take them off one by one, restrand them, and that's sort of done for you. I would space them out though. I mean, that could go such a long way. That could go such a long way. It's great that you've got the graduation already done for you. You're not going to have to buy, you know, multiple strands and try and make a graduation yourself. It's been done. And I'm really gutted you can't see it on screen as well, but it has got the most amazing blue schiller. Everything that you want to see from this gemstone. Can you see there in the centre? I'm seeing so much of that all over the strand. 90 carats of rainbow moonstone. No, I don't. If I'm being honest, I have no idea where this is going to be on price. Let me just have a quick look whilst Danny's working this out, because I know that this is going to be a star buy price, but when you're looking at rainbow moonstone, it's not just any moonstone, it has that amazing shiller. You can pay so much. You really, really can. It's got beautiful meaning behind it as well. Those of you that do like to read about the different properties that this gemstone is said to have, it is one that is said and thought to bring balance and harmony and hope while enhancing creativity, compassion, endurance and inner confidence. So don't get me wrong, I've worked with gemstones for a long, long time, and I love the sort of facts and the chemical compositions, where they're found. I find that really interesting. Whereas my mom and my sister, they like gemstones for completely different reasons. They like to read about the different properties that they're said to have and the power. This is one that I know a lot of people are going to love for different reasons, whether it be because of its unique characteristics or whether it be because of the properties that it's thought to have. Okay, it's going to be all about price. Shall we do another massive strand under £15? If this could go under £15, I would be amazed. Danny said we're going under 10, and this is not an under £10 gemstones. Oh my word, not even £9.95. £8.95 multi-buy on that one. I don't even know if we've got anything else like it. I don't know if we've got anything else like it in stock right now, not at that price. See, I mean the 10 strand bundle that we had earlier on, I'm thinking if you got that, I'd put this with labradorite. You could put it with, well, you could put it with anything because it's such a great neutral colour. It's going to go with absolutely everything in your stash. £8.95 for 90 carats is huge. Just pairs of earrings. You can make a pair of earrings in what? Look, £35 for a pair of rainbow moonstone earrings. Bracelets I found for £200, another bracelet online for again over £200. Yeah, £80 for a single moonstone in a necklace, £1,200 for one moonstone in gold. Even department stores that we all know of selling 2 in a cuff for £60. It is such an exquisite gemstone. Even if you were looking at just a couple of these in I think it would look lovely in sort of like a bubble bracelet, bubble star bracelet, or in drop earrings, because then you'll see that lovely light and the shiller that this gemstone is famous for. Just £8.95. It's not an under £10 gemstone normally. That is what you call a star buy price, without a shadow of a doubt. Just £8.95 today. We've got Sandra, Jill, Nottinghamshire, Julie, Manchester, Lindsay, Susan, Worcestershire, Donna, Helen, Lynn. Thank you all so much for your company. Keep in touch with us today. We want to make it as interactive as possible, so let us know what you're up to. Let us know what you're up to. Number 17. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What? 500 carats? You could skip with it, Danny's saying. Oh, wow. You're not wrong, Danny, you could. If you want to try us out for the first time, if you've never bought with us before, if you want to have a go at making some jewellery, if you want to have a go, maybe get children involved over the next few weeks, then this is going to be ideal. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee right through to the end of June. You are looking at genuine moonstone. And of course, you can make whatever you want with this. I mean, or you could just keep it as a necklace. You could just wrap this round, layer it up, and have it as a necklace as it is. Don't need to do anything with it. So, 500 carats. I'm hastened to add that carat weight, to be able to say that you have got 500 carats for less than £20, I think is exceptional value for money, and this is why I'm calling out to new collectors. This is why I'm calling out to new collectors, because there's never really been a way of getting 500 carats of genuine gemstones for £8.95. £8.95. Thank you so much for your company. Hello, Vicky and the gang. Hi, Jill. Hope you're all well, and you. I hope you're well. She says, I think the moonstone would look amazing with the Amazonite. It's just gorgeous. All from the kit. Let's have a look. There's the 2 gemstones that came with the Amazonite. Good shout. They look lovely together. The Amazonite and your moonstone would look beautiful. Did you get the kit earlier on? It sold out completely, I'm afraid. It did sell out, so if you got it, and actually with your greys as well. What do you think? With the nuggets? For less than 10, can't go wrong really, can you? Less than 10, you can't go wrong. I'll tell you what, we have been doing some deals. Really low deals today. We've got another big bundle coming up at 5 o'clock. In fact, should we do a bundle now? I think, is it this one? Oh, thank you. Right, we've got another bundle. Oh, this is nice. Oh, it's called it Winter Wonderland. They look like diamonds. They're so sparkly. Oh, I like this bundle. Look at you putting together strands like this. I've got 4 massive strands. Okay, so we've got labradorite, this one, fluorite, this one. We've got druzy, and we've also got crackled quartz. They are all lovely together, aren't they? Again, add it in with the rainbow moonstone. Add it in with the kit from Fleur, with the Peruvian Amazonite. Add it in with your sterling silver jump rings, which we're going to launch at 4 o'clock. Sterling silver jump rings going to a brilliant price at 4. Even with the kit that we've got coming out, I think it's always great to have white gemstones in on your beading tray, all ready to go. If you're thinking, right, I just could do with breaking some colours up, or it's going to go with everything. You know that it's there ready to go with everything. But all of these have different textures. I like the fact that you've got your faceted, your smooth but crackled, and you've got this lovely frosted gemstone with druzy. Right, this is probably going to be a silly price. This is going to be a silly price. Right, let's go £10 a strand. In fact, no, that's £34.80. No, it's not. My maths is brilliant. £8.70 a strand. £8.70 a strand. How about if we were to say we're going to go less than £5 a strand? Oh my word. You've got 4 individual strands, all work beautifully together, but all great stash builders. Crackle quartz, labradorite, fluorite, agate druzy for £5 a strand, just £19.95. This is a really great way of making the most of really topping up your stash with the bundles that Danny's been doing. The savings have been huge. Absolutely huge. Less than £5 a strand. We're not staying there. I just did it again. I just did another sound effect. Why am I doing that? Oh my word, you've made me so conscious of it. So we said £10 a strand and then halved it. Then we said £5 a strand. Now we're going to halve it again. That is £2.50 a strand. Well, less than. Oh my word. I don't think I've ever seen fluorite at £2.50. I don't think I've ever seen labradorite £2.50. A whole strand of druzy agate, £2.50, Dan. And your crackle quartz, whichever way you look at it, that is a bargain. There's so many people who, you know, we all have different tastes and different personal preferences, different colours that we like, whereas this one, everybody's going to want, everybody is going to like. It's going to go with everything in your stash. And it is now £2.50 a strand. Well done, Meg, Julia, Lynn's multi-buying, Sheila's there. Well done in Lancashire's multi-buying, Northumberland, you're there. Collector in Fife, Meg, Helen, Angela, Hertfordshire. Well done, everybody. Literally, handful of those left. How many bundles did you put together, Danny? We've got about 8 or 10 bundles to do today. I mean, it's so good, isn't it? Huge saving on these. Victoria in Norfolk, congratulations. Congratulations, Gaynor in West Midlands, Lincolnshire, Hertfordshire. Well done, everyone. Half of the stock has gone. Even if you were looking at 2 out of the 4 strands, these would be brilliant, just as they are. For all 4 strands. £9.95 for your Winter Wonderland bundle, under 10. Elaine, well done. Karen in Cornwall, Anne, Gaynor, Lincolnshire, Stephanie in West Midlands, Rhea in Somerset. Enjoy. That is, well, it could be about to sell out. It could be about to sell out. There's a lot of you there. I like that you've got all the different textures. I think that is what really adds it to me, is that you've got the microfaceting and you've got the druzy, the agate, that frosted gem. I love that one. I mean, that's not the most expensive gemstone in the world, and it's just beautiful. It's really lovely. Don't get me wrong. Some of the prices that you're seeing today, yes, they are very low. But also, you are owning genuine gems. Remember that. Remember it. We've got one more gemstone bundle to do, apart from the mega deal, which we're going to do at 5 o'clock. We've got blue variscite, neon apatite, agates, and oh, is that just, that's one massive strand. Look at that. I thought it was two. Sorry. No, I wasn't saying, oh, there's only 3 in this bundle, darling. No, you've got plenty. Look at that. That apatite strand is the one, isn't it? Look at this. You've got one of the most beautiful strands. That is an 84 centimetre neon blue apatite from the Fort de Fan mine, the original source in Brazil, and it's just beautiful. They are really intense. They're like a teal. They are tealy blue. You've then also got your lapis blue variscite and 100 carats of blue stripe agates. Blues, again, like your whites actually, always extremely popular in any world. We always talk about this on our sister channel, Sewing Street. Blues are just so popular, aren't they? I think they're going to absolutely fly out. Great bundle, Danny. It's a big colour for this year. Blue, classic blue, Pantone colour of the year. I have got socks on today. Yes, Danny, why do you ask? He said, right, you need to take your shoes off because we're about to knock your socks off. Hold on to your socks. Are you ready? This is why Bruce has already got his, always got his little bicycle clips on his socks when he works with Danny, because that's £6.95. Oh, in fact, just get it for this. Just get it for your apatite. That is a parcel of apatite. The fact that you've then got that lapis blue, that deep, deep, beautiful blue variscite, and your agate. Okay, 59 suddenly doesn't look anywhere near enough to go around, Danny. I think we're going to need hundreds of these. Good luck, good luck, good luck to the first 50 of you that confirm. We've got Karen Margaret, collector in South Yorkshire, multi-buy. Woo, I can't keep up. There's loads of you there. £6.95 if you haven't yet got involved today. Remember, it's only 1p&p all day long. Have a look online, even if you're shopping on the web, even if you're buying, you know, some extra jump rings later on. We've got sterling silver jump rings. You'll still only pay 1 postage and packaging. Helen, Bridgend, Surrey, Cornwall, you must check out though. It doesn't matter, even if you're checking out multiple times. All of your orders will be consolidated at the end of the day. I can't even start to even hazard a guess of how many apatites are on this strand. That is huge. Apatite. It comes from the Greek name apateo, which means to deceive, because it looks like so many expensive, very expensive gemstones. Colours, blues like Pariba. Those peacock blues as well. Oh my word, they're amazing. Susie, Mark, Sheila, Helen, well done in Bridgend. You're there, collector. Julie, West Midlands, Greater London, Greater Manchester, Celia, Mary, Karen, collector in Cornwall, Hertfordshire, Susie. Lancashire's been busy, busy, busy today. Well done if you've managed to get anything, especially these bundles. Speaking of bundles, another big bundle you've probably noticed on the T-bar that is going to be coming up at 5 o'clock, our 5 o'clock mega deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands, all going to a brilliant price. Tell you what though, I didn't expect this one to be £6.95. 3 strands. 3 strands. Do you know, if you're starting a new hobby or starting a new skill, if you go on a course or lessons, it can cost a lot of money, can't it? If you say, right, I want to go on a cooking course, or I want to start martial arts, or I want to do this, or I want to do that, it can cost a lot of money. The great thing about our community is that, one, you can watch back lots of demos online. Two, we are on air every single day. Of course, we're in a really, really funny time in the world at the moment, and we're doing everything in our power to make sure that we can stay on air. We want to stay on air as safely as possible, but we want to keep you company and keep everybody busy. I just find it so mindful sitting and doing, even stranding gems onto beading thread. You don't need to be an expert wire worker. You don't need to be a silversmith to make jewellery. You can make some really amazing pieces just with this bundle for less than £7. I mean, it's just great. Okay, I have got a kit. Pearls, rose gold, findings, and oh my word, these are lovely. Oh, Fleur, I wonder if you're, she'll be there, won't she? She'll be tuning because we're doing our virtual demo with her at 4 o'clock, coming up really soon. But I think Fleur, this is Fleur's cup of tea. You're beautiful, beautiful. It's called Frosted Rose, this collection. You've got silver freshwater potato pearls, 6 to 7 millimeters. They're lovely, aren't they? And then to go with them, we've teamed them with rose gold findings. So in there, you have your rose gold, well, 20 findings. You've got the shepherd's hooks. You've got, oh, these are nice for earrings, aren't they? Oh, so with the earrings, in fact, in total, you're getting 36 rose gold findings, and they are sterling silver findings with the rose gold plating. You've got crimp bead covers in there, you've got head pins, you've got jump rings, shepherd's hook. All going, again, to a brilliant price. So this is a kit, really, isn't it? This is when I'm talking about making jewellery. You've got your findings there ready to go. That's around the pearls. Lovely. I like that consistency of colour. See, pearls are classic, aren't they? They're absolutely timeless. But when we start to see these different colours, I think it really gives it a lovely modern twist. £28.85 really should be our closing price today. We've been taking everything lower, so we're not going to stop now. There you go. Even if we can, take £1 off, £2 off, another big saving on this. I think that's brilliant just for the pearls. They are genuine pearls. £23.40 just for your pearl strand. Plus, don't forget, you've then also got your earrings and your 20-piece finding pack, your 20-piece sterling silver finding pack. For £23.40. Anita, Christine, Sheila, Annette, let us know what you're up to as well. Everybody get in touch with us. studio@JewelleryMaker.com is our email address. That will go straight through to my producer Danny, who will send it through to Lucy, who is printing them all off and bringing them on air for us so we can have a look at what you've been up to. As I said earlier, we're a community, we're a family here at Jewellery Maker, and I think now more than ever it's really important that we all keep in contact and keep in touch. So let us know. Let us know what you're up to. Doesn't need to necessarily be jewellery making. Baking, gardening, cooking, your pets. We want to see your pets as well. Send in your photographs. I've had a message from Kaylee. Kaylee, this is gorgeous. Kaylee says, hi Vicky and all at JM. I've been making and went out for a walk and heard Mummy Duck talking to her baby, and it was so adorable and really quiet. Oh, see, I think because it's so quiet, you do listen to the sounds of nature. There's a woodpecker that's outside our flat, and it's all the time. It's so weird. I've never noticed it before, only the last couple of weeks. She said, I made Tanzanite stretchy bracelet and added a cross charm on them, which I obviously got from JM. I like the smiley face that you've done. It's on the computer. It turns out it's quite like a creepy smiley face. Can you see all the teeth? I've never seen that emoji before. Look, that is a weird smiley face, isn't it? That is brilliant. Should I added the cross to the creme diopside stretchy bracelet and wanted the hematite today. I hope all the JM team and family are staying safe and well. Thank you very much. That's from Kaylee in Cambridgeshire. Big thumbs up from Dan on that one. Oh my word. Have you seen this? This is brilliant. Oh, Morag. Morag. Oh,
This is a picture of my 18-month-old Chihuahua. She is the sweetest little dog. Look at her tutu. Hope everybody is keeping well. That was from Morag. And same to you, Morag. Stay in, stay safe. Everybody's cooing over your Chihuahua. I wonder what the little t-shirt says. It looks like a little princess. So cute. Thank you so much. Send your pictures, studio@jewellerymaker.com. Don't go anywhere. We've got Fleur coming up. Another kit, jump rings as well, right after this.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now, the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, welcome welcome back. My name's Vicky with you for another couple of hours, and we're going to keep you all entertained. We've got so many bundles. We've got our silver jump rings that are still coming up, our 5 o'clock mega deal, and another gorgeous kit and great demo from Fleur, who's at home, and she's going to be joining us this hour. Just before we talk to Fleur, I just want to say thank you so much for everybody who's been sending in your messages. If you've sent any pictures in, we'll do them at the top of each hour. So get all of your photographs in, studio@jewellerymaker.com. Let me know what you're doing, what's keeping you busy. I know that we're all at home, and what have you been doing to keep busy, Danny? He's been doing some cooking. He's been working his way through his recipe book. He's got a Thai recipe book, and he's been working his way through. He said he's been running as well. Do you know, I see so many people who are out running. Everyone's jogging. Oh, I can't do it yet. I might have a go. But anyway, do let us know what you're up to. Send in photographs, and we'd love to show them on air. It's a really difficult time for us all, but it's also a great chance to maybe finish some unfinished projects, start a new hobby, start a new skill. Lots of people have found Jewellery Maker, and I know a lot of new buyers as well, so it's lovely to have your company. So Fleur is here. She's flirtually here. Hello, Fleur. Do you like our flirtually here?
I do. I do like my flirtually here. I'm going to get a t-shirt made.
Yeah, you do. You're like Liam with all your nicknames. So this next kit, again, it's gorgeous. I am one for rose gold. I do like the rose gold colours. So what is it that you've done with this kit, Fleur?
So I've made a necklace and a couple of bracelets with this kit. I made a chainmail necklace and then a couple of stretchy bracelets, just to show a different way of using the jump rings. But my main thing about this kit is that sunstone, Vicky. It is just out of this world.
Oh, nice. I mean, they are big, actually, aren't they? I don't know if I've seen sizes like this on sunstone before. They are gorgeous. That colour, everything about it. What is it that you particularly like about the sunstone, Fleur?
I think it's got to be that. It looks like it's got glitter within it, doesn't it? It looks like it's like from fairies and unicorns.
Yeah,
that's what I'm going with.
When the light hits it, days like today, it's just going to sparkle so much, isn't it? It is really, really lovely. It's a brand new strand, in fact. This is a brand new strand. It's never actually even been to air before. You're getting it for the first time in this kit. You've also got your black agate strand. We've only got 35 kits available, and you saw how quick the first kit at 2 o'clock went. That sold out before we even got to the demo. So just be aware, now the graphics are live. If you love what you're seeing, if you do like this combination, then make the most of it. You also have a findings pack. So like with your first kit, Fleur, actually, this is one it's quite transferable, isn't it? No matter what sort of medium you they're saying transferable. To have a bit of a go at different mediums, see what you like.
And the best thing about this one is you get more sizes of jump rings.
Right.
So you get in all the sizes of jump rings as well that you're going to need. I've done 2 different units of chainmail with a necklace. Do you want to have a quick look at the necklace?
Oh, absolutely. So you get 600 jump rings here. You get 3mm, 5mm, and 7mm jump rings. And oh wow! Oh, I love that.
That's the actual necklace itself, and it's chainmail all the way through. So I've done a chainmail weave all the way up the sides as well. So it really is a really beautiful combination. And I think, do you know, if you can imagine when we can all go away on holiday again in the evening with the cocktail and your lovely maxi dress, this kit's going to look amazing.
Staying in is the new going out. I get dressed up now to go and sit in the garden, put my maxi dress on.
I've put makeup on for ages.
Brilliant. And I suppose even if you're not you haven't done chainmail before, or if you're thinking, right, I want to use the jump rings for something different, they're brilliant to just have in your stash, aren't they? And with stretchy bracelets as well.
Yeah, so this bracelet is using, I think there's 7 in between each sunstone. So that's one, and then the other one is the black agate with just one single jump ring. But how classy does that look?
It really does, yeah.
When just to wear it, and just so easy to wear and so beautiful to wear.
And you don't need any tools to do that either, do you?
Yeah, Well, the only thing I've done is I do put a little crimp cover over the top of the knot of elastic.
Yeah.
So just a pair of pliers to close that crimp cover, and that's all you need.
Yeah.
For these, and they're so sellable. I mean, I sell my jewellery, and I sell so many stretchy bracelets. I really do. I think for every one piece of chainmail that I sell, I probably sell about 4 or 5 stretchy bracelets.
Wow. Yeah, that's it. I suppose it's just so easy, isn't it, for people to just put on at any size. A third of the stock is already sold, and we haven't even shown you the price. The price on this is amazing, bearing in mind you've got a brand new sunstone strand, which is a huge carat weight as well. Your carat weight on this one is 75 carats. Oh, and right, just actually, we've said 600. You get 800 jump rings.
Yeah,
800 jump rings, because you get the 4 mil as well.
Yeah, so you get every single size that we do at Jewellery Maker, and every size that I've ever used on a chainmail DVD as well. So whichever chainmail DVD you've got, you will be able to do one of those weaves from that with this kit, if the weave that I've done for the demo isn't what you like.
Brilliant, because I know a lot of people are sort of digging out their library of DVDs, aren't they, at home to keep busy. This is where we should be. That sunstone is incredible. At £61.65, you're getting a brand new sunstone strand. You're also getting your lovely agates, which again have got such incredible sparkle because of the faceting. You do get your findings pack, so even if, like you saw with the necklace that Flo went with chainmail all the way around, you have got chain as well. So I mean, you've been very indulgent using all of your jump rings all the way around, Flo, haven't you?
Yeah.
But you could just use the chain.
Yeah, and I still had jump rings left over. I didn't use hardly any of my 7 mils and my 3 mils, so I still got jump rings left over.
Oh, brilliant. So there's a lot for your money here, and yet still, we're about to take it very low. Over 2/3 off the price. How on earth is that another one under 20? Just for your sunstone alone, I would say that was a fantastic price. We've got 20 left, Fleur, that's it.
Wow. It's a beautiful, beautiful kit. It really, I've been so spoiled with these 2 kits.
Oh,
They've just been in heaven for me.
Like you say, this sort of time of year, I'm thinking now the sunshine's coming out. I know we're only in April, so we have still got summer to look forward to. I think in the sunshine, these are going to look beautiful, because the sunstone does look like it's just got glitter inside. It's, as soon as it catches the light, it almost reminds me of like fibre optic lights.
Yeah, and can you imagine what it would look like with the Amazonite as well?
Oh, there we go. Hang on, let's have a look.
For a real sort of like beautiful fiesta of colours together.
If you did get the first kit, absolutely mix and match them. They look lovely together. Nice.
Yeah. And when you do chainmail in 2 different colours as well, it really shows the 3-dimensional nature of it, and it's easier to follow the demo as well.
Oh, okay. So just so you know, we've got some sterling silver jump rings which we're going to be bringing to you. So if you wanted to add maybe some sterling silver in with your rose gold or the jump rings from the first kit, then yeah, that's a really lovely idea. We've also got some gold ones coming up, so plenty to stock up your stash. There's literally less than 10 of these, 6 left, 6 kits left, and then once they're gone, they're all gone. That is the first time that we've ever seen that sunstone strand. Which one is it that you've done the demo of, Fleur?
So I've done the demo on both units of chainmail on here, on the necklace.
Yeah.
So we've got the reverse Aura unit and the Persephone unit as well. So there's 2 chainmail weaves, if you like, but they're only unit based, so they take very few of your jump rings, and you can use them as earrings or continuation or onto a necklace or bracelet. So they're really, really handy little units to learn.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you so much. We can't wait to see your demo as well. It's so good to see you, virtually. Oh, we miss you very, very much, but I'm pleased that you're well and safe, and love to your family.
And you, my darling. You stay safe.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Everyone's waving at you. Dan's waving. We're all waving. Lots of love, Fleur. Thank you.
I'm going to send you a picture of my stick insects.
Pardon?
Because I'm going to send you a picture of my stick insects, because everybody's sending pictures of pets in. I'm going to send my stick insect pictures in.
Amazing. Please do. Please do. We can show them. Brilliant. Thanks, Fleur.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
See you later.
See you soon. See you soon. So, those of you that are eagerly awaiting Fleur's demo, we're going to show it in just a minute. Those of you that wanted some more rose gold jump rings to get going, the kit is pretty much sold out. So, just to keep us all stocked up, we've also got 2 sizes. the 7 mils and the 3 mils. So you get 200 of each. Oh, is there another one then? 400 of the 3 mil and 200 of the 7 mil. So if you do want to do some chainmail or use them just, you know, for functionality, then these are brilliant. They all saw cut as well. So don't get me wrong, you can make your own jump rings, but at $8.95, that's 600 jump rings. That is really going to save you lots and lots of time. And if you have got any Fleurs DVDs, these are sizes that she frequently uses, and we're going to have a look at the demo in a second. Again, both featuring these sizes. So well done if you managed to get the kit. I believe it could have sold out. If not, it's about to. So please do check out of your basket. I think there's one still left at the moment, but make the most of those extra jump rings at £8.95. As soon as we come back from the demo, we're going to be launching amazing 4 different sizes on sterling silver jump rings as well, so stay tuned for that. Have a watch of the demo anyway, and we'll see you after this.
Hello there, guest designer Fleur here. We're going to show you how to make this beautiful necklace. It's made up of 2 different kinds of chainmail weaves. So the first one we've got is our inverted or reverse aura units, which are the large triangle units which you can see with the sunstone on them. And the other little chainmail unit that's in here is the Persephone unit. So these are the beautiful Persephone units, and they're the ones with the black onyx beads onto them. So we're going to get started, and we're first of all going to show you how to do the reverse or inverted aura units. So I'm just going to move the necklace out of the way. So this is the one that we're going to start with. Okay, so what we need is we need our 7mm inner diameter jump rings and our 3mm inner diameter jump rings. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring over my large jump rings so that I can show you how it's going to be made. So the first thing we need to do is we need to take one of our 7mm jump rings. So that's 7mm inner, 9mm outer. Okay, and we're going to pop on 6 3mm jump rings onto the 7mm. So the 3mm jump rings are 3mm inner, 5mm outer. Okay, and we're going to close that one up. So we've now got all 6 of those trapped onto the 7mm jump ring. We're now going to take another 7mm jump ring and we're going to go through all 6 of those 3mm again and close. Okay, so what we have now is we've got the centre large jump ring doubled up with the small jump rings around them. Okay, now we need 3 other 7mm jump rings. So this is all we need now to create one of these units. So each unit has 5 7mm and 6 3mm. So not a lot of jump rings to create one unit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to separate 2 of the small jump rings away. And what I need to do is I need to hold them so they're sitting, if you hold it in your hand, so they're sitting flat on your hand, so you can see that my large jump rings are vertical and my 2 small jump rings are horizontal. And what we need to do, this next 7mm jump ring is going to sit in between those 2 7mm jump rings, but going through the 3mm as well. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go down and pick up the first 3mm jump ring. So you can see there we've picked it up within the middle, and then we're going to go through into the middle and pick up the second jump ring, so that they're now held flat and they're held by this 7mm jump ring that I'm holding. Okay, so you can see that they're nice and flat, and I'm going to close that jump ring up. So that's my first part of the triangle done. Okay, I'm now going to move to the next 2 and again hold them horizontal, so they're sitting nice and flat. Now these 2 large jump rings now have been pushed apart a little bit by the first one, so it's a lot easier now. So I'm going to go down through the middle of these 2, so open them up, down through the middle, pick up just one of those 3mm jump rings from the two that you've separated, and then picking up the second one. So you can see now we have the second one in place and close, and then lastly exactly the same, set them horizontally, go down through the middle. So we can see here now through the middle we're going to pick up the one jump ring and then go through and pick up the second jump ring. So it's picking them up within the space of the two large jump rings that are there. Okay, and close. And there you have your reverse or inverted aura unit, whichever you want it to be known as. So this is what it's going to look like in its correct sizes. Obviously, just for demo purposes, I've used the large jump rings just so you can see it a little bit more. But you can see we've got exactly the same shape. We've got our triangle with our small jump rings all set together. So that is one of the units. Like I say, the one in the necklace that's got the sunstones coming from them. And they're perfect little hanging points because we've got two connection points here and a hanging point here. So now we're going to go on to doing the Persephone units. So with Persephone, what we have is we've got little half Byzantine units. So if I just pick this one up. So it's a half Byzantine unit that's been squashed together, if you like. So it's a little bit difficult to show. If I put it on my finger, it might be easier to show it. Okay, so we've got a little half Byzantine unit. And then this little bracket here, if you like, is what's like squishing it flat. And then we've got our two connection points. Okay, so I'm going to get the large jump rings and I'm going to show you how to make this one. So we need to start off with a chain of one single jump ring, and this is using the 5mm jump ring, so 5mm inner, 7mm outer. Okay, so we're going to start off with a chain of one single jump ring and then two double pairs. Okay, so it's like a half Byzantine unit, if you think of it like that, but instead of having like 3 pairs, we've only got a single jump ring to start with. So 3 units, the second 2 are doubled, the first one is single. We're going to do our usual Byzantine knot. So I've got hold of the single jump ring. I'm going to let the first 2 jump rings fall either side, picking up the second 2, let the first 2 fall either side of that single one. As you give them a squeeze together, what will happen is they will present themselves a little bit higher. We open up the second pair, and there we have the 2 jump rings that we need to pull up into that Byzantine unit. Okay, so I'm going to take one of my jump rings, and again, different to Byzantine, we're only going to put 1 jump ring in place. Okay, so we've now got half a Byzantine unit. Now it's very important that we keep this unit in this configuration. So we can see that the jump ring that I've just added, so the one without the wire, I'm going to keep horizontal, and the jump ring that I'm holding with the wire is going to stay vertical. What we're going to do is we're going to squash this unit together. So all I'm going to do is give it a little squash. So as you squash the unit, what you end up with is you end up with 3 gaps. Okay, so we've got a gap here, and then a gap in the middle, and then a gap at the top. Okay, let's see if I can show you that a little bit better. So we have a gap here at the bottom, a gap in the middle, and a gap at the top. So the gap here at the bottom is got like 2 jump rings that are crossed over, and the gap at the top has 2 jump rings crossed over. What we want to do is we want to put a jump ring over through gap number 1 into gap number 3. Okay, so we're going over. It's a little bit like a barrel weave, if you like. Ignore that jump ring there that's attached. Actually, let's just pop a little bit of wire onto it so you can pull it out of the way. Okay, so they're the 2 now with the wires on are the 2 that created the Byzantine unit. So what we're looking at now is we're looking at going through this gap. So we're going to come up through gap number 1 and down through gap number 3. Okay, so up through gap number 1 and down through gap number 3. Okay, and we're not going to collect anything else, just those 2 gaps, and we're going to close. Okay, so what we have now is we have that purple jump ring sitting and locking that in place. So if I just pull that nice and tight, you can see that that's now locked that Byzantine section flatter. Now, if you want to use this for earrings, you can go down to a 4mm jump ring for this one, but in the necklace it's better to stick with the 5mm. So now what we need to do is we need to turn this so it's now horizontal, so that centre bar is now horizontal. Okay, now to connect these together, what we need to do is, if we turn it onto its side, can we see here that there's a gap here where the red and the orange cross over, where we can add a jump ring onto this purple jump ring. So we can see there, that's where the 2 cross over and the purple jump ring is there. We're going to take another jump ring and we're just going to connect onto that purple jump ring, but it has to sit in the middle of those 2. Okay, and close. And we're going to do the same on the other side. So we're going to turn this over, and what we're looking for is we're looking for these 2 jump rings that have crossed over. When we open them up, there's our purple jump ring there, so we can then pick up just that purple jump ring, and there we have our unit. So I'm going to just do that movement in the correct size jump rings just so you can see it a little bit better. So here's my unit. So I've gone ahead and I've put that braced bar in, and I'm just going to zoom you in just a little bit more. There we go. So hopefully you can see there now. So we can see that that's the unit that we've got so far. We're going to turn it onto its side, and as we open, as we look for these 2 that are crossed over, we can see that there, there is the jump ring. So there's the 2 that are crossed. We can see them there and there. Let's just see if it'll focus a little bit better. Okay, so there are my 2 jump rings that are crossed over, here and here. This is the jump ring that I need to pick up. So I'm going to take my next jump ring now. I'm just going to move out of the way so I can just get those 2 jump rings. Now with these connector jump rings, I tend to go down to a 4mm jump ring, which you've got in your kit. And all I'm going to do is just connect through. And the reason I go down to a 4mm jump ring is just so that it looks a little bit less bulky as it connects, because these 4mm jump rings are what we're going to connect to the aura units. So I'm going to just pop 1 jump ring there and close. So that's one side done. I'm now going to turn it over to the other side. Okay, and I'm going to look for that cross again. So we can see here is the cross, just here. I'm going to open that cross up, and there's the bar that I need to pick up, just there. I'm just going to pick up my next open jump ring and just go through and pick up that single jump ring in the middle. I don't think my jump ring's opened up. Oh, there we go. So I've now got that single jump ring into there. I can now go and close that jump ring up, and I've now got my next unit. So what we would do is take off those little bits of wire, and we've now got our next unit that we can attach in. So I'm going to bring the finished necklace back over and just show you how they're connected. So we can see here now we've got our Persephone unit here, we've got our inverted or reverse aura, and all I've done to connect them together is use the 4mm jump rings that we held the Persephone together, and one of the large jump rings from our reverse aura and we've just put 2 3mm jump rings just to connect them together. So you can see there the 3mm jump rings connecting, and that's all the way along. And then to finish the chain off, I've just done a simple 2 in 2 chain using the same sizes that I used for the inverted or reverse aura. So I hope you enjoyed that quick demonstration on those 2 chainmail weaves. And if you have any problems or any questions, just get onto my Facebook page, which is JM Guest Designer Fleur Hastings, and I'll answer them as soon as I can. Many thanks.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Fleur. It's so lovely to see her. It's so I've not seen Fleur for absolutely ages, so it's really, really good to see her, even if it's virtually. Right, I just want to quickly give you a heads up on these, because maybe now you're thinking, do you know what? I hadn't even thought about it, but maybe I'm going to start doing a bit of chainmail, because you don't actually need that much, just a big stash of jump rings. Maybe you've got a stash of jump rings, or you want to have a go. You can create such amazing pieces of jewellery. I had a bit of a look last night online at how much chainmail jewellery goes for, and when you're looking at sterling silver, it can be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. So when Danny said, okay, I don't know whether I'm supposed to do this, in fact I've got a massive feeling that you're not supposed to do this, this hasn't been promoted, this hasn't been advertised, but for anyone who is watching right now, we saw them on the system, so we grabbed them. I don't know when the last time was that we had sterling silver jump rings in all of these sizes, and I know that they are few and far between, so please do make the most of them. They're coming up really, really soon. We've got all sizes as well. We've got all the sizes going to the most amazing price. They are £925 sterling silver. We've got the 7mm, we've got the 5mm, the 4 and the 3, all going to the most incredible price. They are sterling silver jump rings coming up in this hour. Stand by, they will be coming up before 5 o'clock. Okay, I've got the chrome dioxide. There's something about this gemstone that makes it, it looks like Zavarite garnet to me. It's just one of the most beautiful colours that you can get in a gemstone, I think. When you envision the jewels that are found in a treasure chest under the sea, in the deep sea, when you're a child, that fairy tale gemstone, this is the green gem, isn't it? It's everything that an emerald would love to be. It really is. Chrome dioxide, for me, is one of the most undervalued gemstones there is. Bearing in mind, this can only be mined for literally a couple of months, 2-3 months a year, because the conditions in Siberia are so cold. They can't mine for it for more than 2-3 months a year. Any sizes that you can get over 4mm are absolutely doing a song and dance about. Seriously, the smallest sizes on this strand are 6x5s. They are already some of the biggest. This one is already one of the biggest that I'd ever seen before I came to Jewellery Maker. The ones in the centre, you've probably heard our Wayne, producer Wayne, screaming and shouting about the sizes of these, because he's been screaming and shouting about the sizes of them for years and years to me. You've got 35 carats of the best Russian dioxide. There is something in the ground in Russia that produces the best green gems in the world, in my opinion. Green, Russian emeralds, Russian alexandrite, Russian dioxide, charoite. You can see such amazing green gemstones. This is awesome. 35 carats, one of the most limited strands of chrome dioxide that we've got in stock for $29.95. How many of these have we got, did you say? Sorry, Danny. 7. That's it. I knew it would be limited because they are rare. They are so rare to get this clarity in this size for less than £30, with your spacers as well, at an absolutely crazy price. 35 carats for less than £30. That's less than £1 a carat. Oh my word, amazing, amazing deal on one of the rarest, most beautiful green gemstones. It's just got such incredible vibrant colour. Look at that. Everyone matched as well. That's what I find bonkers. When you're looking at a strand like this, it's probably the most exposed way of showing these gemstones next to each other, just like that, whereas, you know, if you were to have a piece that was slightly duller in colour or didn't have the same crystallization, it would stand out like a sore thumb. They're amazing. Okay, that's going to such a brilliant, brilliant price of $29.95, so take advantage of that. Well done, everybody. Okay. We've got 16 sterling silver bindings here. I might just need to take them out of the packets, 1 second. We've got hoops, hoop earrings. Oops, these haven't been on, have they? No. This finding pack is brand new and I've never seen these before. This is the first time in a findings pack I've seen these earrings. Have you seen them before? They're lovely, aren't they? Sterling silver, 925. You've then also got your head pins. You've then got, what else have we got on here? This is a nice little treat. You've got shepherd hooks. We've got jump rings. And we've got the, is there a name for these ones? They're like your hoops, aren't they? But they're pointy. I don't know what they're called. I just wondered if there was a technical term for this shape. Loop earrings. The other ones are hoops, these are loops. They're like leaves, I love them. So you can add gemstones on these. I mean, they would look amazing, all packed full of gemstones, but equally, they look great, even just quite plain. Just, you can, of course, connect then gemstones to them. You've got the hoop ready to connect if you want to. So, 16 piece findings pack, and they are all sterling silver. Your shepherd hooks as well, your head pins, all for $7.95. All for $7.95. Earrings finding pack for less than £8. What a Margaret Lynn, Tessa Claire, Turn and Wear. I think everybody's getting very excited about the jump rings auction as well. We've got 4 incredible, all your 4 different sizes of jump rings coming up in sterling silver. If you want to stock up your stash, perfect time to do it because I know they're few and far between, so now's the chance to get them. I don't know how long it's going to be until we get them back. £7.95. Hayley, Nicola, Claire, I think everybody's like, hang on, are my eyes deceiving me? Is that right? Yep, that's right. That's 4 grams of silver. All of your different findings, your different earring types. You've also got your head pins and your jump rings for less than £8. Absolutely bonkers. Bonkers, bonkers. Hello, Wendy. We've been summoned. Hi, Vicky. My dog, Georgie, says, please can you do the sterling silver jump ring next? As he's crossing his legs, waiting to go out and yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let's do it now, especially for your lovely Georgie who wants a walk. Right, we'll go for it. What size do you want, Wendy? Let's go for 7mm first. 7mm first, which are brilliant. These are the largest that we do at Jewellery Maker. We haven't had them since December. So, of course, at the moment, thank you very, very much for your patience, bearing with us getting new stock in. Obviously, as you can imagine, it is taking a lot more time. So, the reason I say that is because now is the time to get it. We've waited till December to get them in till now. It could be months and months till we see them again. We don't know whether these were scheduled for a kit or a certain show, but we've stolen them. We saw them in the show. Of course, after we knew the kits would be really successful, so we've done it and we've taken them, and Danny is going to make sure that all evidence is erased. We're going to make sure that no one ever knows this has happened. We've got to see them all sell out right here, right now. 925 sterling silver, open jump rings, 10 grams of sterling silver, whether you're using them as a, you know, for functionality or whether you're using them for aesthetics, for your chainmail. These are really, really useful. Just the bracelets that Fleur made, the stretchy bracelets with the agates, it looked amazing. It would look gorgeous with sterling silver as well, that monochrome look. Just taking any of the gemstones that we've had today, spacing them with sterling silver jump rings would just look so classy. So these are the biggest sizes. We spoke to Fleur about these. In Fleur's words, They are belting quality. They really, really are. The thing is, you can make them yourself. You can make jump rings yourself. Making sterling silver jump rings a little bit more difficult. Obviously, you've got to make sure that they're lovely and round, but also that saw cut. To saw cut them as cleanly as they have here, that they shut perfectly, is a lot more difficult. If you make to sell, I think it adds so much prestige, and the prices of sterling silver jewellery, of course, can be a lot more. I've looked at sterling silver chainmail pieces. I sent a few in to Danny actually to say, gosh, look at these. There was a necklace that was £400. There was bracelets that were £180. And it's really not hard to go and find it for yourself. And I'm not talking really elaborate designs with lots of gemstones, just solely sterling silver jump rings. I'm just looking at jump rings. If you're making to sell, I can't recommend these enough. Fleur can't recommend these enough. She makes to sell. The £14.95. Bearing in mind, you're getting 50 gorgeous jump rings, and because these are the largest sizes, if you are starting out, these are probably the best ones to go for. One, because you see the design building really quickly and you won't need to use as many jump rings, but also because they're a little more manageable to use. You can see them a lot clearer. You can start to see the pattern than working with the 3mm, for example. But go for it. If you've never ever tried them before, you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. If you have tried them before, would you message in? Message in. We'd love to hear from you. What do you think to our jump rings? What do you think to the sterling silver jump rings? What do you use them for? Do you have other functions for them other than chainmail? Other than using them to connect connectors to gemstones? Or do you use them with, as I say, between stretchy bracelets? So they're the 7mm. I wonder whether Wendy's there. Yeah, I can see Wendy in Cheshire. There she is. Hello, Wendy. Nearly time for your dog to go to a walk. Georgie, nearly time. Audrey, Teresa, well done. Catherine, Celia, Joan, Delia. Absolutely, well done, multi-buying. Well done, everybody who's multi-buying, because I do not know when we're going to be able to get these back. The 5mm, next size down, these ones. These are really popular. I think if you're using sort of 6, 7, 8mm rounds in stretchy bracelets, then these are lovely in between. They're a great size again for your findings to use as a finding. And just being sterling silver, I think, adds a little bit of luxury, doesn't it? Don't get me wrong, we've done some brilliant prices on the base metal jump rings today. But if you do make to sell, if you are looking at jewellery that is sterling silver, if you're advertising as sterling silver, every element of your jewellery will need to be sterling silver. I'm hoping we've got a big quantity on these because they're going already. Oh yes, right, come on. Should we get them all at home? We've got 200 chances. Let's see everybody there. Let's get them all gone. I know that we do not get a chance to bring you sterling silver jump rings every day. Unfortunately, we'd love to, but I know that they are quite few and far between. If you are struggling to get hold of the necessities, the essentials of your jewellery making, if you only work with sterling silver, then stock up. You're always going to use them, aren't they? You're always going to use them. Of course, at the moment, it's really difficult for us to put a time scale on how long it's going to take to get anything in. Thank you for your patience. If you're seeing, stock that may be repeated more frequently, our main aim is that we want it to be on air as safely as possible, even if it's just to keep you company and have a chat and do some demoing. But the fact that we're getting, new products in, we're still seeing sterling silver, but my worry is that we're not going to be able to get them back. Danny's just saying that he's looking elsewhere, and he says to bulk buy jump rings. He says I'm not seeing many options for that. The most I've seen is 20. How many did you get here? 50. You get 50 here. And we're still shipping, by the way. We are still shipping. So at the moment, you are still guaranteed to get it. Fingers crossed within the next 3 to 5 working days. But if it is a little longer, thank you for your patience. Thank you for understanding. You have got that extra money back guarantee. They're only £9.95. £9.95. Not even 20 pence a jump ring. You've got 7.5 grams of silver here. 7.5 grams of silver. Julie's there, collector in West Midlands, Lancashire, Fife, you're there. Sharon, Mary, collector in Hampshire, Jeanette, Teresa, Brenda, Channel Islands. Well done, everybody. Fleur makes her chainmail jewellery to sell on, and she buys her jump rings from us. I mean, she does some amazing high commission pieces, and I know that she was saying, like the earrings, for example, that she was looking at earlier on, she was saying that she wouldn't sell, they would be £15, and you were looking at using, I think it was, she say about 40 jump rings, that's it. So I mean, for £9.95, and this isn't base metal, this is sterling silver. This is 925 sterling silver. We've seen hundreds of pounds next to chainmail jewellery that's used sterling silver junk rings. Have a look for yourself. Designer jewellery. See, if you just even stack these up on a bracelet, very sort of links London, isn't it? I love it. £9.95. There's loads of you there. There is a bit of a queue. Thank you for your patience on the phone line. I do keep reiterating today, please, if you can get involved on the web, please do. Let us know how you use your sterling silver jump rings. We've got the 4mm up next, and then we've got the 3mm. I'd go as far as saying I think the 4mm are the most popular that we stock. They are great for connecting. They're really good as for findings, as well as your chainmail pieces. Chainmail bracelets, these are ideal. They are 4mm. 925 open jump rings, saw cut once again, so you've got that great precision when you're opening and closing these. Remember to open and close them like a gate, like you would a gate, instead of opening like that. Opening left to right, you open like a door. Like a door. 925 sterling silver. 50. And just so you know, the 4mm is your inner diameter. They're measured 4mm from the in. Oh, can't hold these. The inner diameter. 6.5 grams of silver for £7.95. Danny, you are going to get into so much trouble for this. This was not scheduled for the show. He found them, especially, he says, I've got 3 days off. They might have forgotten by the time I'm back in. I don't think so. We've got to see all of these sell out. I know that we haven't seen the sterling silver jump rings for ages and ages and ages. Well done, everybody. 25 have already gone. A lot of people multi-buying as well. Brenda's bought 2, Teresa's bought 2, Celia's bought 3, Jones bought 2, Claire's bought 2, Julie's bought 2, Audrey's bought 2. Remember, it's only 1 P&P all day long. No matter how much you buy, no matter how much your parcel weighs, no matter what time you buy during the day, no matter if you're buying from the live show or if you're buying from the web shop, through the whole day, you only need to pay 1 P&P. So what happens at midnight tonight, all of your orders will be consolidated and you'll only pay that one posting packaging of £3.95. Which is brilliant. So check out as soon as you can if you've got it in your basket on the web. I'm ever so sorry about the queue on the phone line. I'm so sorry about the queue on the phone line. As you can imagine, at the moment, we haven't got very many people in the customer service team, as our main priority is, of course, keeping everybody as safe as possible. So if you can jump to the website or the app, you can simply check out your order very, very quickly online. If you're in a queue and you haven't yet set up an account online, why not do it? If you've got your phone or your tablet or your laptop there, have us on hold and you'll see which one, if you can get through first, you might be able to create yourself an account and then it's there, ready to go for the next time you purchase. Right, we've got, I think pretty much everybody's multi-buying. It doesn't surprise me. I think pretty much everybody is multi-buying. They're the 4 different sizes that we've got. Wendy, Georgie, you can now go for a walk. Go without what? What? What are the jump rings? Yeah, oh, I know. You can go sort of 4 or 5 months without seeing the sterling silver jump rings. So if you want to make the most of it, you absolutely can. Okay. Which one is it, sorry? Oh yeah, we haven't done it. I thought we'd done all 4. We haven't. We've got 3mm. Right. So the other ones we had hundreds. We had hundreds. This one we've got less than 100. Less than 190 to be exact.
and they will be the most affordable. They will be the most affordable. Your lovely 95 sterling silver, over 5 grams of silver. And these are lovely again for connecting, I'm thinking for earrings. If you're looking at smaller gemstones and you're just wanting to use them as a functionality, maybe you don't want them to be you know, really prominently seen as part of the design. If you're using seed beads or if you're using smaller gemstones, then this is going to be the perfect size for you to use. 95 sterling silver, opal jump rings, 3mm inner diameter, 50 of them for £6.95. If you've bought any of the other jump rings, I'd absolutely add them to your order. It's 14p a jump ring and they're really, really lovely quality. Really lovely quality. You know that you can trust us, but if you are, you know, purchasing for the first time, you want to dip your toe in and you're thinking, oh, it's quite daunting, isn't it? If you've never bought from, what do you mean? Can I do a facial expression of dipping your toe in? If you're a bit like, oh, oh, that's what everybody would have done, right? Go on, Dan, do your dipping your toe in. Oh. He's dipping his toe in. Dip it, Dan. Just £6.95. But it can be quite daunting. I remember, you know, a lot of people who I've spoke to have said they always remember their first purchase. You've still got, remember, a money back guarantee. We've extended it because of what's going on in the world. We want to make sure that you don't have to make that unnecessary trip to the post office. So we've extended it to the end of June. We got a bundle coming up at 5 o'clock, our mega deal bundle coming up at 5. We've got another bundle, in fact, we're going to do next. £6.95. If you've got it in your basket, please check out, there's 30 left. 30 left of those and then they're gone, and it could be months until we see them again. It could be months. So if you know you're running low, go for it, because we always need them, don't we? We always need them. And as I said, if you are selling 95 sterling silver jewellery, it isn't just the chain or the shepherd, so it needs to be every element. So even down to your jump rings, you'd need to use sterling silver. Okay, so we've got a bundle. Can I show you the 5 o'clock bundle, by the way? Because we're not long away. Oh my word, we are not long away. 5 o'clock, fast approaching. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands. All different colours. I love the textures of these. Great to get children involved as well. Even just simple, you know, beading them onto beading thread, stretching them onto beading thread, or putting them onto elastic and making stretches. You're gonna have so much fun with these. It's going to a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant mega deal price at 5 p.m. That's your 5 p.m. mega deal. Before that though, should we do another bundle to get us in the mood? This time for Fleur. Some pearls. I know how much Fleur loves pearls. We've got 3 strands of beautiful, classic, gorgeous pearls. They are stunning. Oh my word. Oh, I just want to say for anybody as well who may have been planning on getting married at this sort of time and may have had to have their wedding postponed, you've now got a bit of extra time to think about maybe making extra details of favours, or how about getting some memory wire and making little wine glass charms with pearls on, or jewellery for bridesmaids, mother of the bride. Honestly, the prices that we can offer on pearls is just amazing. It really, really is. My husband's cousin, she was due to get married a couple of weeks ago, and it's moved to October, so I'm absolutely going to make her some lovely jewellery to go with. Or maybe, you know, Pearl's birthstone. It's just such a great chance to be able to get 3 big strands of pearls. I love that pink one. This is where we should be normally. It is extremely high end. They're near rounds, surely. Yeah, they are. Right, this one, they look very, very round to me. If you just pearl knot this, if you restrand it, pearl knot it with some gorgeous silk thread, that alone should not be at £50. If you were to sell this in any store, they're 9mm near rounds. That alone for £45.95 is amazing. You've then got an extra of freshwater. Again, these are near rounds as well. Oh my word, you've just taken so much off that price. £45.95, and then your rice pearls as well in that beautiful pink freshwater. It's just gorgeous.
These scream bridal to me. I love them. They're classic, they're iconic. Whether you're pearl knotting, whether you're adding them in with other gemstones as well, you can't go wrong. That price is bonkers. What's your saving on this one? What's your saving, did you say, Danny? It's actually laughable. You've got over £130 saving. Over £130 saving. Now, I know somebody asked about a DVD, so we've got a minute. Which one? Sorry, this one. Talking of bridal necklace DVD from our gorgeous Fleur. If you're enjoying the Flirtual, the demonstrations, then this is a statement bridal necklace. Wow, wow, wow. It does break it down into key sections, but that looks an absolute fortune, doesn't it? It's £4.95. If you may be getting out some of your DVDs that you've purchased from us, now is the chance to stock up, ready on your demos. You can do it at the convenience of your own home. Obviously, we're not able to run workshops at the moment, so if you still want your Jewellery Maker workshop fix, then you can get it at your own home and craft along at your own convenience for £4.95. Stop, pause, rewind, go back and forth at any time. Make the most of that. Right, we're going to be coming back with the mega deal, 5 o'clock mega deal, in just a few minutes. We'll see you right after this.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy. the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, this is Elizabeth from Argentium Silver, broadcasting to you from a slightly different location today, that of my garden shed. But I'm going to show you hopefully some things that will brighten your day and get you moving again on making up Argentium items. Jewellery Maker asked me to look at some kits that they have in stock and we've already featured, but to use them to make up some different items. So the kits that we're going to be featuring use the jump ring kit. The first kit that I showed you, which was for the looped pendant and earrings, the sprung bandle and looped earring kit, and the bow pendant and ring. And these have been reworked into some different items. So I've made the stations for these, all in Argentium, no soldering, they've all been fused, and I've also made the toggle clasp. Over here I've cheated, there's some larger pieces, but I'm going to show you how to make this small pendant from the original looped ring and earring kit, or its larger version from the 5 jump rings on its own. And over here again, that was from the bow pendant kit. So there's some different ideas for you to produce as we go along through the demonstrations. So I'm looking forward to seeing you on Sunday and hopefully showing you a few more things that you can make with kits that you've already purchased or ones that you can top up and make some extra bits from.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Hello, welcome back, our final hour with you, our final live hour. So what happens this evening? Is there going to be a replay that's played out? Yeah, replay till 10 o'clock tonight, so you can still watch. And don't forget there's a YouTube channel as well where you can watch your past shows and demonstrations from the days where we were allowed all together. So this hour I want your input. It's our last hour with you. I'm not sure when I'm back with you. I'm covering for Lucy today. She's going to be back with you tomorrow afternoon. I'm in on Sunday, but let me know what's keeping you busy. I want to know whether you're baking, are you gardening, are you doing Sudoku, are you doing puzzles, quizzes, sending photographs of your pets. It just makes us smile because we're all stuck, you know, there's only a very small amount of people in this building, so yeah, we want something else to keep us company at home. Thank you for all of your messages today. Also, we've got a bit of a dilemma because Danny didn't have his hair cut before all of the barbers shut, and I know he was asking you about 3 weeks ago whether he should just brave the shave and shave all his hair off, or whether he should let it grow. And you said let it grow out. Now he's gone 3 weeks further and he's really irritating him, his quiff. There he is. I don't know whether you can see it. You can't see his hair, can you? It's getting quite long. It's more like the quiffy part of it, this part. It doesn't really know what it's doing anymore. So I've advised him like a little plait or a top knot, or, you know, like a David Beckham headband. What are you trying to say? My husband, he's got a man bun and he looks cool. He's like a surfer dude cool. You could just like rock it. It's quite trendy, isn't it? Danny's like, not my thing. Not my thing. So he's deliberating whether he should shave his own head or asked one of us if we wouldn't mind doing it. I said, yeah, we'll do it on air. We'll do it on air for you now. But I said, everyone would love that. That would give us a laugh, wouldn't it? But no, he might do it. He doesn't know yet. Difficult, isn't it? It's the same with my nails. I end up picking them off, and so I apologise for the state of my nails. Right, it is the 5 o'clock mega deal. I have been talking about this all day long today. It's a lovely bundle. You've got burgundy, orange, purple, blue. You've got green. You've got a multicolour. And I like the fact that they're not faceted, so they've got this lovely matte finish. They're really nice. Great for, I'm thinking with the price point that we're going to go down to, brilliant stash builders, great for making with children, really good for making stretchy bracelets. If you're making to sell, it's great time to stock up your all of your stash ready to go. Get making. We're going to have plenty all to sell, ready to go at your craft fairs when we're all able to do so. The blues are lovely. I love the fact with agate, can you see all the different banding, all the different colours, the stripes, the circles, the different shades that you're getting? They're all the same size as well. They're all 10mm rounds, which are lovely for stretchy bracelets. In fact, they're perfect for stretchy bracelets. They lend themselves perfectly. And all that you need, you don't need any tools, you just need some elastic and a little bit of clear nail varnish to just put it on the end of your knot so that it doesn't come undone. And that's all that you're going to need if you're thinking of making some really simple jewellery. Okay, This is the 5 o'clock mega deal. Just so you know, Danny has been doing crazy prices willy-nilly. I mean, not just in Star Buys, not just in today's one-to-one. We've been doing crazy prices all day long. So when we're saying, right, it is a mega deal, no pressure, Danny, but you've kind of shot yourself in the foot all day by going very low on everything. He's saying, don't worry, I won't go back on what I've been doing. I'm going to keep going, keep pushing forward. It's the last hour, and therefore we want to go crazy. Are you ready to see all of these strands less than £5 a strand? How about it? Less than £5, less than £4, less than £3 a strand. This has been Danny's price today. The kit sold out completely because of this. It had the most amazing price attached to it. Then we had the turquoise strand, the one that went to $14.95, sold. Absolutely, it flew out the door. Here you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I love these burgundies as well. See, I'm seeing like quite a rainbow of colours because we're looking at them in this environment, but if you were isolating them and maybe just putting these with your sterling silver jump rings in between, it's going to give you a completely different look. If you're working with the multicolour, you're separating them. You don't necessarily need to use them all together, but you could simply just restrand that. There's loads that you can do. Earrings, bracelets, necklaces for neckline pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Oh, I could have worked that out. They're 10 millimetres each, and it's a 38 centimetre strand. There's 38 on each strand. It was fun to watch. There you go. Well done, Lancashire, Elaine, Morg. It's good to see confirmation that you're getting, you know, it's nice to have that confirmation. Remember, you've also got a 30-day money-back guarantee right to the end of June. If you've bought something already, don't worry, you're only going to pay one postage and packaging all day. We've got Ruth, we've got Mary, we've got Angelo, we've got Barbara, Elaine, Morag, Claire. Hello, Poppy in Lincolnshire. If he does shave his head, maybe you should do it for charity. I'd sponsor him. There you go. You got Poppy sponsoring you. You got me sponsoring you. That's a good idea. You have to go bald, yeah. Have you got a razor? Have you got a razor that you can do it? Yeah, clippers. He's got it. He's going to do it. If you filmed, why don't you see if you can drum up a bit of interest and raise some money for charity? That's a really good idea. Good idea, Poppy. No, but why not? Do it. If you're going to shave your head, then you might as well. Everybody, you know, will put £1 in, won't you, Dan?
Yeah.
There you go, £14.95. You're not the first person to have done it here at Jewellery Maker. Ben's already done his, hasn't he? Dan, what about your hair? It's getting quite sweepy.
Very long.
It is getting long, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know what to do.
Would you shave it?
A hat, I think.
Oh, start wearing a hat.
Yeah.
I could give it a plait.
Zoe wants to perm it.
Perm it. Zoe, his girlfriend, wants to perm it. You could have like cornrows. I used to always have them on holiday, you know, when you have like braids or cornrows. Look really cool. Because Dan's got really quite long hair now. That will work really well. £14.95. Well done. Right, we've got a headpin bundle at number 9. Oh, nice. Rose, sterling silver, and gold plating. I think this was a deal of the day, you know. Gosh, we've been rooting through the stock and finding deals of the day that we can honour prices. So if you want these, again, they're great for functionality, but also they're really lovely as well to see that lovely sterling silver, because they are rose gold plated. Now the end of them is flat. Some of them have got, you know, little bubbles on the end. These ones are flat. So actually, if you do want it almost to disappear into the gemstone, then these are the best ones to use. If you do want to almost give the illusion, like with bubble bracelets, the pearls or the gemstones that you're using are just floating in a bubble bracelet, then these are probably the head pins that I'd recommend. But let me know, I'm no expert. 100 head pins. You've got 25 of your sterling silver. No, there's 50.
50 of your sterling silver, 25 of your gold, and 25 of your rose gold. There we go. 25 of the rose gold as well. If you managed to get Fleur's kit earlier, then good chance to stock up on your rose gold or your silver to go with. Maybe with some of the jump rings, the sterling silver jump rings, if you're just stocking up your findings pack. I'm loving all the sterling silver today. Loving all the sterling silver, especially at these sort of prices. £19.95, £19.95, and you've also got your gold plated ones as well. Think about that. Gold plating, gold is at an all-time high, and yet we're going to all-time lows on prices today. I think these were a deal of the day, and that's the reason you can get them so affordably. Less than £20 today for these. Louise, Michael, Una, well done. I can see you there. Eva, Delia in Kent. Louise, Michael, good luck, good luck, good luck. I've really enjoyed the sound effects from today. Whoop, 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 whoop. I've loved the turquoise, absolutely loved seeing Fleur and her amazing demos, but chainmail, the silver deals have been amazing. They really, really have. There's been a lot that I've loved being back. I haven't been in for 3 weeks, so it's really nice to be back. He says, I feel a bit bad, both kits are sold out. For anybody who's just tuning in, feel a bit bad that you haven't had a chance on getting a kit. If only we could have had a third kit. Should we do another kit? So we did silver and we did rose gold, didn't we? We've got another kit. Now, Danny's saying, right, don't ask how I've done this. Don't ask why. Just go for it, because I do not know whose stash has this been hiding in. Somebody's put this together in December. It's now April. There you go. He's saying, right, surely that's fair game. Surely I can have this if it got put together in December. This is a gorgeous bundle. All these jump rings, and is this an aquamarine strand? An aquamarine. And aquamarine. And I do love this colour together. 800 jump rings. You're getting all of the sizes. If you saw Fleur's demo, how lovely would the necklaces that she showed us look with this kit? And you're getting all the size jump rings that you're going to need. In fact, she says if you've got any of her jump ring DVDs, these are the sizes that are used. These are the full sizes that we stock here at JM. So you're getting your 3mm, your 4mm, your 5mm, and your 7mm jump rings, plus 100 carats. I wouldn't even call that milky aquamarine. That's just beautiful aquamarine. And now I don't really like that term because I would almost associate it with the sort of lower quality, whereas actually look at the consistency in colour, look at the strength of the colour. It's an absolute textbook aquamarine blue for me. Before even seeing the graphics, we stock a lot of different gemstones. We stock a lot of blue gems. I would recognise that as aquamarine straight away. The reason I asked, is this aquamarine? Is because it's that gemstone that holds the prestige of, oh my word, is that an aquamarine? Surely it can't be. It must be a topaz, or it must be a gemstone that's trying to look like it, whereas actually no, this is genuine 6mm round aquamarines. One of my favourite gemstones, and it goes beautifully with the champagne gold jump rings. Champagne gold, so if you're using any of the champagne gold copper wire, this is going to complement beautifully. £44.75. Any other day, I'd be going, thank you very much, we're done. We've got 50 of these available and they are absolutely gorgeous. They really, really are. The jump ring colours to go with the aquamarine, perfect. There's your final price. As today, we are going above and beyond. You've got for less than £30. That's a lovely long strand of aquamarine as well. 100 carats of aquamarine, 38cm strand with 200 of your 3mm jump rings, 200 of those, plus you're getting another 200 of your 4mm jump rings. They're all saw cut, they're all ready to go. You've then also got another, you guessed it, another 200 of your 5mm and 200 of your 7mm. If you're using them for functionality or you're using them for chainmail, if you're using them for aesthetics, they're just going to be very, very useful for your stash. And I do love the combination of jump rings with the aquamarine. That's a lovely kit. If you missed out on the other two, because as Danny said earlier, they both sold out. The 2 o'clock kit sold out. The 4 o'clock kit sold out. We thought we'd offer you another little
a little treat. That is seriously good. £29.95. Well done in London. Wendy, are you back from your walk, Wendy? And Melissa, well done, everybody who's making the most of that. They are gorgeous. We've also, we've got some more pictures that are coming in. If you want to send any photographs, there's still time to do it, and I'll show them before the end of this hour. Any baking you've been doing? Bruce, what have you been doing to pass time? What have you been doing? Watching old telly. They've put Vicar of Dibley on Netflix, haven't they? And they've got Benidorm. Benidorm's on there. Life on Mars is on there. No, not watched it. I did get Disney as well. I got the Disney Plus, so I've been watching all of the Disney. Did you watch Quiz over the last 3 nights? I think they'll have amazing viewing figures because everybody's at home. That was really good, wasn't it? I thought this is probably a good chance for me to sit and watch all of Game of Thrones or Breaking Bad or something, because I've never watched them and I know that they're really, really popular. So a good series. Anyway, if you've been doing anything that you can take a photograph of, maybe it's crafting, maybe it's to do with your jewellery, if you've been out in the garden, let's see your gardening you've been doing, if you've been doing any baking, any cooking, we'd love to see it. We just want your interaction. So please message them into studio@jewellerymaker.com. Studio@jewellerymaker.com, and that'll go through to Dan. Lucy's printing them off for us. Number 4. Amazonite cabochon. Is this Peruvian? Look at the colour of this. Yes. Oh, who got the kit? Go for it, go for it, go for it, because there's only a limited amount of stock left on this one. That is amazing. That colour. Ooh la 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 la. I absolutely love this. Love it, love it, love it. 4 carats of the most amazing colour of Amazonite. That is so good, isn't it? If you want to maybe set this with a claw setting, it'd look amazing with gallery wire. If you want to just keep it, if you want to use it with your shibori, you can glue it. There's so much that you're going to be able to do it. Bezel set it with seed bead round it. We're going under £10. We're going under £10. I'm just going to say it now. I'm going to say it. We're at £32.95. We should be at £32.95. It will go back up to £32.95 if all of these don't sell out. It's £8.95. Peruvian Amazonite. I've not seen them. It looks like they've all come from the same sort of parcel, actually, because Danny said they've all just recently come into the system, and every single one is just sold out in a heartbeat. It's the first time I've seen it, actually, with the demo with Fleur, and the colour is beautiful. For this time of year, going into the sunshine, it's what we all need, isn't it? Just a little bit of beautiful blue like this. It's just quite a tranquil blue, beautiful. It just takes us to those lovely exotic places. Oh, we've had some more thought on the old haircut scenario. Thank you for your messages. Hi all. It would be really funny doing their hair as they have to do it themselves, social distancing, etc. Yeah, exactly. I've seen so many on YouTube of hair going wrong. For people who were like saying, right, I need to do my roots or I need to dye it, and it's just gone horrifically wrong. My friend, he's a hairdresser, and he said to me, whatever you do, don't attempt to do it yourself. Wait, we're not seeing anybody, we're not doing anything. Just wait, please don't do it. Wear a hat, use Dan's advice, just put a hat on. It could be quite funny though, because let's face it, it's a bit different, isn't it? When your hair's going to grow back, Dan, isn't it? And yours is, Danny, yours would go back. You're saying it's starting to go grey as it's sort of going longer. The ends of it are going grey. So I think that's probably the reason that he wants a chop. That's the deciding factor. He didn't mind it going long, but he's like, hang on, this is getting a bit more urgent because it's getting grey. Yeah, the longer it's getting, he's getting a lovely ombre into this silver fox. Should we do some 1 minute wonders? Let's do some speed auctions. Right, we've got another bundle. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, yeah, you did say that to me. Chromed upside. Oh, wow, 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 wow. These are amazing. We're just going to do it quick. One big prize crash
to $39.95. 60 carats of intense. Wow, they look like amazing emeralds, don't they? $39.95. See you go. There's another sound effect. I've just done it again. I wonder if I do it at home. I wonder if it's something that I do just in day-to-day life, or whether it's something that I do during the show. I need to ask Kieran, because maybe it's really bothered him for a long time and he's not plucked up the courage to tell me. I'm going to ask him if he's noticed I do that. Something else I do is when I'm thinking, I'll do that. I've noticed that. I do that. You've heard me do it.
Never.
You've never heard me do it, Dan. Oh man, I think because we've had more time on our hands, like I said, we start to hear different things. So I've heard a woodpecker recently outside the garden, and you hear it's really quiet outside, so you hear lots of bits of nature and you hear different things. But oh my word, I also hear myself. I didn't realise I made sound effects. Dan's desperate to tell us something. He's coming to tell you something. You are? Oh, you've never heard me do it, and I've known Dan for like 4 or 5 years. You've never heard me do it?
No.
Okay.
Don't think that often around me, obviously.
You don't think it's very believable?
No, just obviously not thinking very often.
I'm obviously not thinking very often. Thanks, Dan. Okay, 36 carats. $49.95. Right, you ready with the clock? We're going to do one big price drop for whoever can get in first. Another chrome dioxide strand going to $19.95, and you've got a minute to win it. I want to watch all old game shows. You know, after watching Who Wants to Be a Millionaire show the other night, I thought, I used to have that as like a PlayStation game, and they had a board game, didn't they? But then they did a bit of an intro with lots of game shows, didn't they? And I thought, oh, I'd love to sit and watch like The Price is Right and things like that, Wheel of Fortune. $19.95 Bullseye Challenge. Oh yeah, you can watch them all on there, can't you? Fort Boyard. That's a good one, Fort Boyard, isn't it? You don't remember that? Dan's too young. $19.95 for 36 carats. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Well done. Let's do number 12. Did you, you remember Fort Boyard, don't you, with the riddles in the, you remember it, Bruce? It is a bit like the Crystal Maze, yeah. A bit like the Crystal Maze, and they had Melinda Messenger. Yep, Bruce remembers that. 15 carats of... I'm not trying to say anything, it was you who was very eager to go, oh yeah, she was a great presenter. What about Classic Gladiators? I went to watch it at the NEC. I absolutely still have my big foam finger still in the loft somewhere, remember that? Okay, 15 carats of micro-faceted cognac zircon. Oh my word, they sparkle like diamonds. I do love zircon. And it's his price again. You've got a minute though. $14.95 for micro-faceted, beautiful zircon. This is something that you're going to be able to use as spacers, using with your seed beads, just to give it a bit of a sparkle. And when you're looking at this cognac, I'm going to call it champagne colour. Of course, we know what's happened in the world of diamonds, champagne diamonds, with the Argyle mine closing. I think strands like this and gemstones like this are just going to go up astronomically. Anything that looks like this champagne diamond, oh, it's going to be in such demand. And we're less than £15. Right, there's only one left now. Well done, collector in London. Fiona, Melissa, you there? There's the very last chance to get this, then it's completely sold out. Don't leave us with one. £14.95. If you are multi-buying today, you still only pay one postage and packaging. £14.95. Oh, don't give me that. Oh, I know what I'm doing already. Number 7, please. Am I? Am I that predictable? Well, okay, yeah, I was going to say, that's not a bad thing, is it? Danny just said, do you know what, I think that was really predictable of you, Vic. I was like, well, you asked me to pick one. He says, I think every presenter would have picked this one. Look why. Can you see why? There's one. Look at the graphics. Limited edition. 65 carats. $65 carats of turquoise. Oh, these are huge barrels. Look at that. Again, that colour is crazy. Right, we're straight down. You've got 45 seconds to take it. We've got a collector on the phone line, collectors on the web as well. Whoever gets that last one, this is the one. This is the one that you're getting. Oh, we've got another very, very high-end gemstone coming up next. This is a limited edition 65 carat turquoise. Anything that you can get, grab right now. Pieces like this are really, really scarce. Just one of those in a piece of jewellery I wouldn't expect to see for less than £70. No way. You've got so much for your money. How is there still one? I think it's the curse of the one. I said this earlier. You're thinking, oh, I haven't got to look in. I'm not going to have a chance. We've got people there. You can still check out. Leaving it with you. At the moment, you can still check out. A couple of seconds on the clock. Good luck. £69.95 for that one. Right, from one very, very high gemstone, high-end gemstone, to another. This looks like it's been finished into a bracelet. It's a finished bracelet. I'll have this one, please. Okay. You have got Burmese sapphire. Look at that. Look at the prefix. They're natural. Natural Burmese sapphires. Right, this should be so much higher than £89. It really should, Danny. You've got the slider bracelet as well, which is very, very popular. Oh, just take it and run. That's such a great idea as a gift for somebody. Maybe send it in the post even for less than £40. For less than £40, something that they can cherish and love forever. You're looking at natural Burmese sapphires. There's something about that location. To be able to get sapphires from Burma for less than 40 is brilliant. What sort of cap do you need? Because I've got some of those like flat caps, or do you want like a cap? Like a flat cool cap. Okay. $39.95. Wayne took some. Wayne had some. I've had a lot. We did some clearing out, so I left some bits and bobs for Wayne and Ben. £39.95 for 11 carats of natural Burmese sapphires. Yeah, maybe this is a really good time to completely sort of change your image, Danny. Like when everybody comes out of lockdown, you're just wearing bucket hats. That's like very 90s, isn't it? Very Oasis sort of style. Maybe you get a trench coat and a bucket hat. Yeah, where do you wear your trench hat normally? Your trench hat, your trench coat and bucket hat normally? Gigs. At gigs. This is a really good chance then to just reinvent your image. Oh, look at this. 3 left. 3 left. What are you going to do about your hair, Bruce? So I'm just going to be patient. Just let it grow. So with this bundle, you also get 2 Baroque pearls, and you also get your gold-plated clasp. Magnetic, very magnetic. I can't. Oh no, it's not. Is it magnetic? Is it supposed to open? No, it's not. Is it? No, that's not a magnetic clasp. That is so strong. Why can't I open it? Lucy, I need your help. Or Dan, will you just see if you can try and open that? That's so funny. Right, have you got a minute? Minute on the clock. This is where we should be. We'll drop down to the price and then you've got... Why couldn't I do that? Once you've dropped to the price. Dan, the man's been... That's what you've been up to, doing the weights. $49.95. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Remember, you're getting your Baroque pearls as well. And a very magnetic, very secure magnetic clasp, I told you. It's lovely, very secure. £49.95. My friend bought some roller skates. She's been rolling and skating around a drive. Around the road, she's been roller skating. What a great idea. You went to a roller disco, didn't you, Bruce? Were you really good? 4 wheels, or was it like a roller blade? 4-wheel roller skates. He says, they weren't my chosen wheels. What would have been your chosen wheels? Inline skates you would have preferred. Oh, like roller blades, the ones that are all... Gosh, I wonder if I could still do that. You know, I used to do it when I was little, all on your skates and then I thought, oh, I might get my bike out and have a little bike ride. And I haven't yet because I just don't think I can do it. I tried to give somebody a backie. Remember when someone just jumps on the back? That was really easy when you were a kid and it's very difficult now. Have you given someone a backie recently? Not recently. Number 9. Oh my word, 78 carats of amethyst. I love how you say that term and everybody knows what you're talking about. Okay, 78 carats of amethyst, graduated that's another sound effect. Amethyst flat pairs, faceted, flat, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 really intense, beautiful colour amethyst. 78 carats. Please send in your photographs for the next couple of minutes and we'll get them all printed off for you. £9.95. £9.95 for 78 carats of amethyst. Let us know what you've been up to. Let us know what's been keeping you busy. Send in the pictures of your Thai curries. Or what Thai curry are you doing next in your recipe book, Danny? Red Thai curry. Which is the spicier, red or green? It's green, isn't it? In Thai chilies. Green chilies are spicier than red. You haven't done a green chili? No, I do like red Thai curry. Or just Penangs. Massaman. Massaman curries are good, aren't they? Yeah, that's it. There's a lot of ingredients, aren't there? You've got to just use what's in the cupboards. £9.95 for 78 carats, Suzanne, well done. What about Tom Yum soup? Oh, it's delicious. Couple of seconds still remaining on the clock. There's loads of you that got it in your basket. Do check out. There's 4 of those left. Number 6. Oh, the sun is shining. This would be beautiful for sunshine. For the summer. Oh, you know, this will be beautiful when we can go out and finally be able to wear all a lovely summer jewellery. This is Rio Golden Citrine. Wow. Are there little gold spaces in between? Are they gold colour spaces? Or are they just the citrines reflecting on it? They look gold to me. Oh, they're like little drops of honey. I really fancied something sweet last night. I was like, oh, I really want some pudding. If we got any rice pudding or anything, raiding the cupboards, there's nothing in there. And then I found from Christmas a Christmas pudding I hadn't eaten yet. So I had Christmas pudding last night. No shame. £9.95, clock is ticking. You've got Rio Golden Citrine, 28 carats, faceted pairs, with those gold spaces that really draw on those lovely honey tones. Like little melted droplets of gold. They'd be beautiful for earrings, really nice for charms as well, or maybe some of your chainmail bracelets that we saw with Fleur earlier in our flirtual demo. We're not going to live that one down, are we? See, that would look amazing just as a necklace as it is there. That looks really nice. Has Fleur done a flirtual demo? Yeah, she's done a few, hasn't she? She'll be back soon. Just £9.95 and they are so crystallised, all matching, looking absolutely beautiful. 28 carats of Rio Golden Citrine for less than £10. Well done. Okay. Oh, could we do number 4? Which one's the garnet? Yeah. Okay, there's number 4. and we've got the garnet. I didn't see these ones underneath. I like number 16 as well. These garnets are huge, really weighty. What's our carat weight? 400 carats. Yeah, they're big. They're really, really weighty. You've got 10mm rounds, really, really weighty, beautiful, a deep colour. On screen they look quite dark, but actually they're like a lovely cognac, mulled wine. What colour's cognac? More orangey, isn't it? What's the drink that I'm trying to think of? Like a mulled wine, deep red wine. Red, red wine. Do you know what I made the other day? Which I would never ordinarily do, but because of this situation, which I know is very difficult, it's also making us think a bit outside the box, isn't it, of things to do. And I thought, I'm going to make sangria. Never made sangria before. It was delicious, delicious. Day like today, little glass of Pimm's or sangria. But this colour is beautiful, 10mm rounds. I don't think I've ever actually had sangria here in the UK before. Do you not like sangria? Right, we are going, bearing in mind these are 10mm. I can't wait for you to get this home and feel the weight. I do like the sort of the fact that you are getting a lovely weighty gemstone. If you do like big chunky jewellery, then go for this one. This will look nice with some of the hematite actually that we had in the strands, or just separated by jump rings. Look brilliant. £7.49 for a 38cm strand. I don't know where the time's gone today. It's been an absolute pleasure to have your company. Keep in touch with us on social media. Message in to the studio. You can email your photographs. In fact, I've got a few photographs which I can show now if you want. £7.49 for 400 carats of garnet, which is, again, just absolutely absurd, crazy low price. Just to say thank you for your company. We really, really appreciate it, of course, in these very strange and difficult circumstances. We just want to be there in your company, in your living room, as long as we can. Couple of seconds remaining on the clock. It's £7.49. We will be doing this next. I'm just going to show you, before I do the photographs, we'll bring these straight up in a minute. They are amazing, aren't they? Are they blue lace agates? They look amazing. Blue opal. Blue opal going to a brilliant, brilliant price in literally just a minute or two. First though, should we do some photographs? Because I've been asking you what you've been up to over the last few weeks. Maybe you've done your own haircut. Please will you message in? Send in your pictures of your haircut, because our Danny, he's saying he's going to do his own haircut. Oh, some brilliant jewellery maker. You are? Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bring your choppers in. What are they called? Clippers. Bring your choppers, your clippers in, and we'll do it for you. I'll do it on Sunday. Oh no, yeah, social distancing, we can't. You are going to have to do it yourself, let's face it. Okay. Hello, Marie. Marie's been busy, busy, busy. She says, today I've been gardening, planting potatoes and onions. Do you know, this is the time that I wish I had like an allotment. I wish I grew my own little veg patch or something in the garden. That's perfect weather, isn't it? Lovely weather to be planting potatoes and onions. And now I'm relaxing, finishing a necklace, ready for my first craft event. This is such a good time, actually. You're right. Thanks to you all today. I'm just thanks to you all as I can catch up with today's repeat from Anne-Marie. Thank you, Anne-Marie. I hope you're staying safe and well, and that looks amazing. It's a good chance, actually, if you are doing a craft event, or if you hadn't thought about doing them before, and you think, oh, have I got enough stock? Have I got enough makes? Do I have the confidence to do it? It's a good chance to actually sort of sit, watch lots of demos, get some inspiration, ask lots of questions to us, get stocked up with these brilliant deals, and yeah, go for it. Let us know how it goes. We've got Wendy in Cheshire. Oh, hi Vicky, thank you very much for showing the silver jump rings for my mum. I've now been out for my walk. Very happy doggy now. This is Georgie. Lots of love, Georgie. And Mum Wendy in Cheshire. Oh, very, very happy there. Gorgeous. Love, love, love your little doggy. Lovely Georgie. He's been out for his walk. He's happy now. Happy, happy now. Thanks for your photos all day today. It's been really nice to see lots of makes and lots of pets, lots of animals. So, blue opal. You're right, Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Blue opal graduated graduated bars or slices. They're called teeth, but do you know, these are lovely with
Oh no, they're not gold teeth. That was just Danny being funny. Do you know what, these would look great with the first kit, wouldn't they? These would look really nice with the Peruvian Amazonite, maybe with some of the blue lace agates that we had in the very first bundle. 16 centimetre strand, your bars and slices, these look great in necklaces. They look nice with the turquoise bars as well. £17.95. They are absolutely lovely. I do, classic blue is a Pantone colour of the year, but these are almost like you know, like a lovely cashmere jumper blue. I know that sounds silly, but do you know what I mean? Like a lovely sort of, yeah, like a nice pastel blue. Going even lower, are you kidding? Right, in fact, way lower, 200 carats for £10.95. £10.95, we're approaching the 10-minute mark. In fact, we've got less than, how long we got, Bruce? 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Should we do 10 minutes of madness? Less than 10 minutes, in fact, actually. Right, can we just recap for anybody who loves the bars? We all miss the bars, don't we? Right. Okay. The turquoise bars. These were so popular. 100 carats of turquoise from America. Right, whenever I'm looking at this location, when you're thinking about turquoise that's come from the USA, I automatically, my brain is programmed to think, oh, it's going to be expensive. Oh, it's the best in the world. You're looking at 100 carats of the best turquoise in the world is from America. You're getting 2 strands in one really here, aren't you? Because you've got the bars and then the spacers are also turquoise. Not only are you getting incredible colour, you're getting huge sizes, you're getting the variety of shapes. I love this one. That one I'm just so drawn to. That colour, it just is a statement ring all over. Absolutely. But you could do pendants, you could do necklaces, you could restrand this as a full suite. I mean, it would just be amazing. You could make a full suite of jewellery with this. The price point was ridiculous. We did 4 back-to-back start buy prices. Can I just tell you, this should have been over £80, and tomorrow, if these aren't all gone, it will be over £80 on the web. So I just wanted to make sure that everybody is aware of the crazy deal that we did as a start buy earlier on today at 2:30. It's £39.95. The ones in the centre, I mean, they're just amazing. I think we were looking at sort of a pound a turquoise, even forgetting the spacers. It's just amazing value for money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So then, yeah, you've got to be looking at another 20 of the spacers. So a pound of turquoise. Just amazing for 100 carats. And when you're looking at leading into the summertime, gems that are popular right now, turquoise is top of my list. It's rapidly become one of, if not my favourite gemstone. It's beautiful and tranquil. They look like aerial views of some of the most exotic seas. Just love it. £39.95. Remember, you have got 100 carats there. You got 100 carats, less than £40. We had 4 strands. The pear shapes are sold out as far as I'm aware, the pear drops, and the wheels might have sold out. I think they went too. You can get the teeth, I think they're called. They're actually called teeth. And these for less than £40. 100 carats. There was nothing else on the website, by the way, that has this bar shape, the rectangle shape. I think we've got 4 left now. Janet's taken one, well done. I think we've got about 4 remaining chances. Remember, you've also got those 4mm beads in between. They're faceted beads. Tomorrow, that will go back up to £89.95. Never been a better chance to get hold of those. They are gorgeous. So at 1:30 today, we started our very first star buy with a 3-strand bundle, 3-strand deal of cube multi-gemstones, which there's some of our favourites on there: amethyst, a bit of lapis, looks like chalcedony, agate, looks like citrine. Looks like you've got sunstone on the end there. You've then also got cubes of silver-coated hematite, a silver-coloured hematite, and blue lace agate microfaceting. That is a really gorgeous bundle, isn't it? I mean, if you use them together or use them separately, oh, just buy it. I forgot we did that price. I forgot we did them for £9.95. That is why, I tell you what, Danny, you've been doing crazy things all day. You sort of set the bar, didn't you, right at the start of the show? This was just setting the tone, and it all just went a bit bonkers from there. And this was the point that he said, right, see that rule book at the window? Let's chuck it out. Let's chuck it out. You've got cubes on your hematites and cubes on your multi-strand. I mean, even just that. I feel like you're getting this. This on the website is $11.95, just the multi-strand cubes. So to be able to get your multi-strand cubes plus your blue lace agate and your hematite, I feel like you're getting those 2 strands for free. Absolutely brilliant value for money, just £9.95 for 3 strands, 130 carats in total, 130 carats in total. I think the star of the show today was obviously Fleur with her jump ring demos. Her chainmail was brilliant. We've had so much demand for sterling silver jump rings. We just don't see them. We could go months without bringing you sterling silver jump rings. Now, whether it be for your chainmail, for some high-end commission pieces, whether it be for aesthetics on some of your other pieces of jewellery, or whether you're using them for, you know, as findings, they are essential parts of your Jewellery Maker kit. You're looking at a brilliant price. We're going for the 5mm first. Sorry, 5mm first is this one. Is 5mm the... Sorry, I keep losing you. Which one is it? 5mm are the second size down. The second size down, are they? Yeah, these ones. £9.95 for your 50 5mm jump rings, 95 solid sterling silver for less than £10. You can see why they've been very, very popular. We've got Jonathan multi-buying, Margaret, Paula multi-buying, Jackie, Emma, Carolyn, sorry. If you managed to get them earlier on, well done. If you've still not checked out on your basket, there's time to do it. The 4mm. So get rid of, we can't do the 7mm ones, and we can't do the 6. Then you've got the 4mm and the 3mm. Here's your 4mm. $7.95. Oh, that is silly, isn't it? 50 jump rings, all for less than £8. 95 sterling silver, saw cut open jump rings, ready to go. Whether you're, watching Fleur's DVDs, whether you're watching a chainmail virtual demonstrations, then absolutely make the most of it. There's lots on YouTube as well. Well done everybody who's coming back in. Hazel, Cheryl, Dundee, don't forget to check out. We've then got the 3mm, which are the smallest, which I think are brilliant for your findings pack. If you are making sterling silver jewellery and you want to just add a clasp, or you want to add a connector to a gemstone or rosary link, then these are going to be brilliant to just have in your essential findings pack. But they are sterling silver. We go months without bringing you sterling silver jump rings. Take advantage, make the most of it. There's only 30 in stock left of these. It's incredibly limited, and it's just £6.95. There's never been a better chance to manage to stock up your stash whilst you can, because I know sterling silver jump rings, not just here, are quite difficult to source. If you want to multi-buy on them, absolutely by all means please do, and you'll only pay one postage and packaging. As far as I'm aware, our shipping at the moment is still running to time, but if you are waiting a day or two after, just wanted to say thank you very, very much for your patience as we are working with a more limited group of people in the warehouse. Well done everybody, Helen, Dundee, Cheryl, Collector. Do make sure you are checking out. It's been amazing to be back with you. I've missed you all for the last 3 weeks, but I'll be back with you on Sunday. Lucy's going to be back on the mid tomorrow, but we'll see you all bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Take care, stay safe.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, this is Elizabeth from Argentium Silver, broadcasting to you from a slightly different location today, that of my garden shed. But I'm going to show you hopefully some things that will brighten your day and get you moving again on making up Argentium items. Jewellery Maker asked me to look at some kits that they have in stock and we've already featured, but to use them to make up some different items. So the kits that we're going to be featuring use the jump ring kit. The first kit that I showed you, which was for the looped pendant and earrings, the sprung bandle and looped earring kit, and the bow pendant and ring. And these have been reworked into some different items. So I've made the stations for these, all in Argentium, no soldering, they've all been fused, and I've also made the toggle clasp. Over here I've cheated, there's some larger pieces, but I'm going to show you how to make this small